Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning, the Spirit Chasers, having finally completed yet another labyrinth and claiming its prize for their own, thought to head on back to Austin, Texas. They did so, making quick use of a teleportation spell. Upon their arrival, the group split up a little bit to make some determinations and handle some errands and whatnot. Aaron stayed to talk to his grandfather. Bruce went off to get himself a part-time job. Ed and Jarvis went to the bank and opened a party bank account. And after deliberating on who they should add to the roster of names, and finally making said determination, Jarvis embezzled 9,000 gold pieces for some apparent reason. Marcus had went to go do Marcus things. We had said that he was doing something, but we'll figure that out soon.
To
Eventually,
be fair, no one actually counted it besides Jarvis.
Aaron did.
Yeah, Aaron did.
And that
Very
doesn't
well.
make it fair. If anything, that makes it worse.
Oh, I'm not trying to justify what I did was right. I'm just saying, I'm not sure how many people actually know or could know.
Well,
I thought you told us that it was a 20,000 gold.
Anton, that's not making it better. Yeah, you did tell us that.
Okay, you are correct.
But yeah, you're not
But,
helping your
no,
case in any way.
Oh, I'm not trying to.
Aaron eventually went to the doctor with his grandfather and found out something terrible. That it seems that his time in our world might be shorter than he originally anticipated, putting a little bit of a hole, so to speak, in some of his plans. Eventually, after hearing in their own individual ways news that Patterson had been arrested as the chief suspect in the brain puppy attacks, they all headed back to the Hunters Association to meet up. It was then, as they were heading to bed, that Wilfred, after having a loving day with his family, snuck into Bruce's room and let him know the true nature of Patterson, that he was in fact an eldritch creature under the control of mind flayers. And then Bruce told him to get the fuck out of his room so that he could think and sleep. And we're gonna pick it up where you all would have went to sleep and we would be on the next day.
I would have
Did
woken up
update the day?
bright and early at home to come by the next morning at the Hunters.
Do any of us get weird dreams or messages from beyond, like Ed?
Like Ed?
Me?
Yeah, or anyone really. I'm just curious.
No.
Okay.
Not even mentioned.
I mean, now that you mention it, death, no. What are we on? This is November 13th. All right. So yeah, you'd all have your long rest, which I believe would now have those level ups come into effect, right? Yeah, because you hadn't had one yet. And the day is yours.
I'm off to work.
Right, you fucking do that now.
I'll grab a beer for the road.
As I pass Bruce in the morning, I'll telepathically tell him, like, keep this information to yourself. It's safer if other people don't know his nature.
Bruce will tip his cap as he passes by. And head to the college.
Okay.
Jarvis is finishing up the ring.
Okay, how many more days do you have on that?
This day.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take. It's because it's considered an uncommon magical item. It does not take me long.
All right, good to know. Oh yeah, that's the ring for Aaron, right? For switching
Yeah.
out the outfits. Okay.
Yipper.
Okay. So if Jarvis is finishing that up, Bruce is going to work. Marcus, let me ask you. So last session, you guys had come back to Austin, and we hadn't had a determination of what you would have done the night before everyone headed to bed. And at first we were like, oh, would you have gone to the church? But then,
Right.
probably not, because, you're not happy with the bishop right now. So what would Marcus have done?
Most likely, are there any, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not homeless shelters, but maybe like kitchens for like the homeless that, people like they line up and then like, you volunteer and you hand them like food for like breakfast or dinner.
In the past, there wasn't. After the attack, though the city has mostly recovered, there are some people that are still without homes. And it's sort of more around like the center of the city. People would go there.
Yeah.
And yeah, there would have been something like that for you to
All right. So for a while until somebody from the group comes up to him, he's gonna volunteer his time and like hand out food, and like he'll go to like local shops and like obviously like pay the price for the food, and just help feed, and then um, basically give blessings. And if anyone needs like medical attention while he sees them there, he'd be able to do that too.
Okay. Okay. So we'll say, since like this was the night before, they would have told you that they were all going to meet at the Hunters, probably like late evening. So you basically do that. There's, we'll say like mark off like 10 gold for the food. And you hand out a decent amount of food. You give some blessings to a couple of families. There's one or two people that have some illnesses, and you use spell slots to cure them, but you know, you would obviously be having that back. And make sure, if you haven't already, to do the level up. But yeah, so that's what Marcus did. All right, good to know. But yeah, so what is everyone else doing this next morning, this Saturday morning?
Well,
Well, we got two things to investigate.
I went to the hunters to meet up with the group so I could tell Bruce the secrets of keeping the secrets. And just so I could be there with the group whenever they head out somewhere.
Okay.
We got
I
that
don't really got shit.
whole thing with Patterson, asking him some questions, and figuring out what's up with Machina and the bishop. Those are the only two things I know about, except for the only two things I know about we can work on now.
Yeah, if any of y'all need me for either one of them, I'm pretty free today.
I'm willing to help out with both. My next lecture isn't for another few weeks.
So I also kind of want to check on how the House is gone.
I mean, it's only been a few days. I don't imagine much
Oh,
has
yeah,
been done.
I guess it only has been a few days. Shit.
Feels
I
like
mean,
it's
you're
been
still
months.
free to do that. Yeah.
I mean, they might have broke ground, but I wouldn't expect much more than a foundation. Maybe not even that if they with having to put down the pipes first.
Okay.
Well, as it
I don't
stands,
know. There's magic here. There might be faster construction. I don't know.
I mean, that is true. But yeah, I mean, 4 of you are together if you want to do something.
All right, where do we want to start?
Well, we can't. Right, Marcus is not at the hunters. Is that
No, Marcus would have come back in the night. So it would be Marcus, Aaron, Ed, and Wilfred would be in the hunters. Technically, Jarvis would be too, but he's probably over by the smithy, finishing up the ring, and then Bruce is at the college for work, or at least heading to the college for work.
He's doing his commute. It's a traffic
Yeah.
jam on 6th Street that he has to avoid.
A horse fell over.
Huh.
Horse fell over.
That's how it goes.
The front fell
there's
off.
actually
Uh,
yeah, there was a horse drag race going on. There's a 17 horse pile up.
Oh my god, this is brutal.
Cobalt Radio says to take alternate routes.
Yeah, what it
All
is
the
people
radio.
casting haste. People cast haste or longstrider on their horses instead of nos.
Imagine Nos on a horse. You just picture fire shooting out of their butts.
I mean that's the Chardalon stride. I don't
Yeah.
know what you want.
Combine that with haste and longstrider, and off
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
Whoa.
And if you're a
You must
tabaxi, let's go.
Well, the
And
horse
then
isn't a
figure out how
tabaxi.
to drift with a horse.
Could be.
Drift with the horse.
How does Druid Wild Shape work? Do you keep your racial features?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
unless the body
Yes.
is capable of doing it.
I mean,
So I don't think you'd keep the tabaxi thing. But like if you wild shape into
It'd be-
something that has dark vision, you keep the dark vision.
it'd be funny if it did,
Yeah.
just for the racing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Marcus, do you remember anything like? Did Machina say anything when he walked in? Anything like that we should know to, not give it up, not give up the ghost?
No, he didn't really say anything. He was actually less forthcoming than I wanted him to be. He had some business with the bishop, but that's it. I mean, they were talking. What was it? From to my knowledge, there is some sort of agreement between the bishop and Machina, but for some reason, my spell that I used, I couldn't even like look at Machina, even though I already saw him previously. He must have some sort of magic or an item on him.
Sounds like a amulet of proof against detection. Prevents one from being detected by divination spells such as scrying.
Right. So
Which y'all did give one of those to Lane.
I wish I could be more help. I will try to get as much information as I can.
I think because it's Saturday now. Because you had waited that first week for the plans, and then yeah, I think your outfit's been ready since yesterday.
Oh, I picked up the outfit before we left for
Oh yeah, that's right. You did.
for
Okay.
Black
my
Torch.
bad.
Yeah, we picked it up, and it was the day we were going to be leaving, and we had the brain puppy investigation, which apparently had new evidence.
So the papers say. So the papers said
Yeah.
yesterday.
Did the papers say anything like, according to the marshals or according to uh Republic investigation, or like who the new information came up from?
The you know that the marshals were leading the investigation because that's who you had initially went to sort of like get yourselves involved in the whole incident.
Right.
And what the fuck are they doing upstairs? I'm sorry. I keep hearing banging like someone's knocking on my door, but no one's home, and I know it's upstairs because they're fucking loud. Um, apologies. Uh, yeah. So the paper would have said that their investigation turned up new evidence. It didn't really say too much what the evidence was because it said that it was like ongoing. But that he's like the key suspect now and he's been detained and that they have him over at the Marshal headquarters.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I at least want to go talk to, I don't know, see if Selver's around, see if we can find out what kind of new information came up. Because I mean, I was pretty sure it was the mind flayer that we actually saw.
Well, mind flayers are they themselves usually, unless they're rogue, usually aren't the head of whatever plan is happening. Usually there's an elder brain or the illithids are being manipulated by something else. The hierarchy
What now?
usually goes elder brain, illithid, and then intellect devourer are just the minions of all three, of both. Of course, the thralls as well. Thralls are below illithids in that hierarchy.
So is it like a hierarchy, or is it like a hive mind hierarchy? Because you said about them talking to each
It's
other.
not.
Before.
It's complicated. It's not one consciousness, but they do share information in a way that is. I'm racking my brain for figuring out what little scraps of detail I can pull from what was planted in it. It's not one consciousness. It's not like a hive mind. It can work that way if the elder brain exerts control over its subjects, but usually it needs to focus its attention elsewhere and work on other things. So individuals within the colony can exert their own will to an extent. Usually they have a leash on them, of course. So they don't go too far off of whatever plan the elder brain has.
Okay.
So we've got a posse.
Yeah, I mean, I think that at least seeing what's up with that is probably more pressing than the Machina stuff.
Yeah, Machina's just gonna be doing this thing.
All right. So are you all headed to the marshals then?
Mhm.
Uh,
I mean, I don't know if people that are not is Wilfred a marshal?
No, I
No.
am not.
Okay.
Super not.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he'll be able to get in to like Selver's place.
Okay, maybe. Well, it could just be us.
I,
then.
I mean, I'm a. I have telepathic skills and
Let's say
strong
we have
sorcery.
an expert. Maybe.
I mean, yeah. I mean, worst case, we can fill you in after we talk to him,
Yeah.
right?
Of course.
Um,
So I think it would be beneficial if I was there with you, as in case he does, say hypothetically he was involved, and he does try something. My psionic abilities would help to counteract that.
Marshall Selver?
No. I was talking about Patterson. If we manage to talk to
Yeah, I was
Patterson,
just talking about talking to Selver.
well, I imagine that will be easy to do. We just go into his office and talk to him.
That's what I said.
would you be letting Jarvis know that you're heading over there?
A good
Yeah,
question.
sure.
Sounded
Walk
like
down
you
the
didn't
hallway to
want to.
Benny's. Walk down the hallway to Benny's.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
Jarvis is working.
I would
on
have
the
super
ring.
forgotten.
There are some additional things happening in the room. There's a bunch of eldritch writing scrawled on the wall on pieces of paper that have been pinned as Jarvis is just working on the ring.
I don't like that.
What does the deep speech say?
Do you say deep speech?
I speak deep. I know.
Ooh,
I can read and speak deep
yay.
speech.
By the way, Benny looks
Um,
really concerned, and when you come over, Aaron, he looks almost relieved to see you, and just keeps looking over his shoulder at
You
Jarvis.
see one that is the word for cloud, another for death, another for dragon, another for enemy, one for fire, one for friend, one for frost, one for hill, one for journey, one for king, one for mountain, one for stone, and one for storm. The one for frost and death are currently next to him.
Well, it's definitely eldritch in nature. It's not illithid related, so that's good.
Huh? What?
I can read.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Aaron,
Sorry.
Yeah.
you think you could
Weird.
take this guy out of my shop? He's been freaking me out for the last few hours.
All I've been doing the past few hours is working on this ring.
Yeah. You might want to take down the hoodoo on the walls.
Oh. I look at Pip, who has inked up little members. Have you been doing that this entire time? It just looks at me and nods. All right. Subconscious stuff is going on. I apologize greatly. What's happening?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna
Thank you.
try to get rid of some of the things.
Yeah, Jarvis just like starts pulling them off the walls.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jarvo, maybe not having. I know you said subconscious, but can you not do that part?
Yeah.
The little eyeball's
I-
been staring at me.
There's an eyeball.
Well, yeah, because
he's talking about Pip.
Pip is like a little single
Oh.
eye.
Yeah, because no, Pip looks like
I thought it only had one eye.
Hold on, I'll show you what it looks like.
It was like a lump of flesh with a single eyeball and like a bunch
Oh,
of
fuck.
spider pinchers.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I mean that kind of looks
That's
like it
more
would have a
terrifying,
single
honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Mechanical. He's all mechanical.
Yeah, it has knives for legs.
You little slicey arm.
Yeah.
If anything,
But
they're
Or
more
the
like-
world's robot, honestly, just small.
They're a little hip massager.
But yeah, but it would be like the little eyeball machine's been staring at me.
I mean, Benny, it's don't know that I've interacted with you much, but I think it's your smithy. If you want, you could kick him out. I think.
Yeah, if I'm
But
causing you problems, man, you can just ask me to leave.
And you, I'm sorry. I don't. I'm
Sure.
not being rude. I mean, you're Walter's friend, and he helps me out all the time. But then you started doing a bunch of weird writing, and
Oh,
you're not possessed, are
again,
you?
no, not to my knowledge.
Okay.
I can check if you'd like.
Go ahead. See if you find anything.
I will cast Detect Thoughts and plunge into his brain.
Okay. And are you
Jarvis,
going for the deep thoughts?
Well, yeah.
Does he have to make a save or?
yes.
He does.
would I
But
recognize this
do you
spell
tell,
being cast?
first of all, do you tell Jarvis how you're doing this?
Yes. I was like, I'll enter your brain through some magic.
Oh!
No,
No.
What do you mean?
we're
No?
not.
I'm
We're not
sorry.
doing that. We had enough with the hat.
What? No, I'm just, hold on. I just want to know how deep do you plan on going?
I mean, whatever could be influencing you could be deep inside.
Can I
Oh,
message Jarvis?
sure.
Yeah.
You could message whatever, man.
Unless this gets.
I don't think
I
that
do see you cast a
Remember what-
spell, but I don't.
You do.
I know message too, so I know you're casting
Yikes.
message, but
Yeah.
What are you messaging
you're
me?
whispering
I
something.
mean, yeah.
Look, you
And
want to know how to whisper to me?
only.
Like in roll 20?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I was about to say backslash W, then you start typing
Yeah.
in my
Yeah, I know.
name.
I know. Yeah, only me and him hear it.
Okay, now
But
I'm
yes, you do
curious what
see the
Aaron.
spell, and if you really want to, you can counterspell it.
No, I'm not counterspelling a cantrip.
Well,
That's a
some
waste
people
of a
do.
spell slot.
I'm
Depending
just
on
saying because you said you saw it being cast.
Well, yeah, I see it being cast. I know what you're doing. It's just I don't know what you're saying.
I'm curious what Aaron has to say to me that is so private.
It has to be. Is it 25 words?
No, that's just sending. It's
It's just something that has to take place within 6 seconds. Okay.
yeah. It's probably like a couple sentences.
I sent that too early. 1 second. I accidentally hit enter.
It remains a mystery even to me.
Hmm.
I mean, I can
Jarvis
send it
will
to you
hold
if
up
you
his
want it,
hand.
Dylan.
We'll
no,
hold up his
it's fine.
hand and we'll eventually hold up his hand to try to stop you from casting Detect Thoughts. You do know there's other methods to see if I'm possessed or influenced in such ways.
I
It
mean, I'm
doesn't
not a
require-
cleric and the sort. I'm a sorcerer, so psionic sorcerer at that. I just thought maybe you could just take a look under the hood and see what's going on.
You do have a
Yeah,
cleric
I'm
present with
deeply
you.
untrusting of that spell.
All right, if you have problems with it, then can
Well, I can also say if I technically was possessed, there could be mental blocks in my own head that can prevent you from even looking into it.
it's possible, but
That
I
are set
could
up by the-
overcome such blocks with my own abilities. But if you think it's a bad idea, then it is a bad idea. Then I shall refrain
Yeah.
from using detect thoughts on the party. Then I was unaware of any previous issues.
Yeah,
I've been wanting Jarvo to get
rid.
rid of his hat that does it for a while now.
Speaking of which, now it's just a hat as I hold it up. As I toss it on Aaron's head.
I mean, I
I
have
mean, if
no
it
way of
works as a
knowing
helmet
that it's not magic,
telepathy,
but
then it probably won't
No,
do
now
anything
it's
because he'd
just a
have
hat.
to.
Now it's just a hat.
I know, but if it still was a helmet telepathy, he'd have to attune to it to actually do anything with it. So just that as a show.
no, I mean,
I'm just having fun here.
I trust Jarvis if he says that it's not it anymore. Plus, I mean, he gave me the hat, so
Also, I got to use now. As Jarvis literally starts walking on air as purplish energy is emitting from his feet. Yeah.
you.
Learn some tricks from that book that can now apply to magical items. As I drop to the ground.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Anyway, what's going on? I apologize. We got sidetracked.
We're gonna go talk to well, hopefully Marshall Selver, but someone in the Marshals, see what kind of new evidence came up that implicated Patterson.
What?
Oh, were you not?
Patterson,
Were you not there
he's
last time? I
he
was. I was pretty deep into it.
you. I'm pretty sure you were there for this, Jarvis. But Patterson was arrested as the prime suspect in the attacks of Intellect of Ours in the city.
Yeah, but what makes you think he isn't?
I mean, it
I'm
doesn't seem
curious.
like him. He's a good guy. Look, I'm friends with him, and I'm at least gonna find out why they think that. I'm
All right.
not gonna just let it go that a friend was arrested until I know why.
Just do remember that if he is involved, these creatures can be highly manipulative and kind of show a friendly face when they're actually holding a dagger behind their back.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
Well, I've said before that my since I was attacked and survived, I've possessed knowledge of how these creatures work.
Yes, but friendly face? Can my player even make a friendly face?
It was a metaphor.
Didn't you say something that the brain puppies can do things like
They can
no?
eat your
Did you say
brain.
mind control?
Not mind
Yeah.
control.
Eat your brain.
They consume one's brain and then they possess the corpse.
So body control.
Yes. The body still remains alive, and then it controls it. It assumes all the memories and abilities that the creature previously had, and it is essentially undetectable were it not for that. Well, you could detect if there was an aberration around, though there are ways to
Yep,
circumvent it.
Makes pod people.
Makes what?
Yeah, pod people.
The fuck is a
Yeah, don't worry.
pod
It's a
person?
thing from where I came from.
Hmm.
The aliens come down and they body snatch you, and they walk around as you to make people think you're them.
Yeah,
They're
very
you.
similar to how that works. Yes.
Yeah, except they don't have X's on the back of their neck.
Yeah, Illithids.
I mean,
Illithids will sometimes send out intellect devourers to infiltrate a community and then lure individuals out to their hive in order to create more of them.
Yeah, but
Other
that
intellect
was
devourers, or have the individuals undergo ceramorphosis and become a mind flare.
yeah, but that hasn't been the case with the recent attacks. They've been targeting them as literally as a means to I just think it's all a conspiracy with the Confederacy and the people who are actively against.
It seemed more like feeding to me from what I could at least when I came to, from what I saw, it seemed very much more like it was more of just survival than anything. It's just individuals caught on the wrong end of it.
Well, anywho, let's go figure out what's going on. Oh my god. My brother found a PlayStation 5 controller that is exactly color schemed as the PlayStation 1 controller.
Is this important to the session?
No, it just popped up when on my. Never mind. Ignore me.
Alrighty. So you guys are heading over then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll move you. Get these guys. Couple more. There you go. But you would eventually come to the Marshal headquarters. Seems like things are busy.
There's a lot of
Slam the
activity
doors
here.
open.
You just slam the doors open.
Like a saloon, just
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kick them in, and the guys over here all just kind of stop what they're doing and turn and look towards you, and then they see a familiar face, and then they just kind of relax. But you saw a couple of them have their hands go towards their hips, and then they're like, "Oh, it's just Ed."
We're here to see Silver.
One of them. Yeah, he's in his office.
All right.
So is Selver's office open to the public, or is it just if you are a marshal, you can go in for the case of Wilfred?
Um,
they're not stopping me yet.
no one's stopped him yet. I mean, this guy's coming along with you, so like, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Knock, 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 knock.
I mean, if they ask me to leave, I'll leave. But I'm
Um,
sure it'll be fine.
you would hear from the other side. Come on in.
Howdy.
Howdy. Feel like I just seen you the other day.
Yeah.
In a bit.
Apparently things developed.
Well, I don't know if I've talked to him since I got the gunpowder.
Well, a couple of you came by, and then decided to head to the hospital when you were learning about what was going
Oh,
on.
that's right.
Yeah. I think you were with them, but if you weren't, I mean,
I think I was. Yeah, I just forgot.
if you're referring to the attacks, yes, we have new primary suspect. Have him downstairs and holding.
Also,
I-
we. Oh, go on.
No, go ahead, Ed. You're the
Okay.
brains of the operation.
Yeah. We brought an expert on brain stuff.
He kind of leans around Aaron, goes to shake Silver's hand if he obliges.
Yeah, sure. He'll stand up. and
Dr.
shake
Wilfred Telemel. I am an archaeologist, but as of a few weeks ago, I became imbued with knowledge of how Ilthids and their ilk work.
Don't
You
you
got tied up in all that bullshit.
do lectures over at the college?
I do.
He's a guest lecturer, he says.
Yeah, I'm not a
He doesn't
professor.
actually work there.
I'm asked to do guest lectures. I specialize in post-reckoning ruins and other magical features of this world that shouldn't be there, but seems to be.
I see. Well, then it sounds like we could use your expertise in this here case.
Yeah, I also have a couple questions, if you don't mind,
Sure.
about the case. And I don't mean any disrespect to the investigation or the investigators, but just from personal experience, Patterson don't seem the type to do something like this. Uh, could I ask what made you think what made him the lead suspect?
Yeah,
Well-
we're surprised by all that.
In my experience, it's the people that we least suspect that turn out to be the ones that are, in fact, responsible for some of the more heinous acts. But in this instance, I was somewhat shocked myself. I occasionally meet with Master Silver Spell for lunch at least once a month, and he's always talked highly of Patterson.
Yeah, I heard he was student of the month a couple months ago.
He's been student of the month a number of times.
He was lucky that my lecture wasn't at that time. He's a bit of a slacker in my classes.
Strange to hear that, considering he has such a sterling record. But
He doesn't care for archaeology, apparently.
It's a
well,
bit of a
to each his
weird
own, I
course for a
guess.
magic school.
Well, it's magical
No
archaeology, of
offense.
course.
I mean, I get that. It is still a bit strange to me. No, like, yeah, no offense. I mean, it's like, is it like an elective or is it like a required?
Elective. So he chose to
Okay.
take it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
fine.
why.
That's fine.
Maybe he just needed a few extra credits.
Could have been, or broadening his horizons. Well, we had received an anonymous tip, and I had sent some of the lead investigators to go check it out. And his dorm room was filled with all sorts of strange and curious objects. And he would like open a desk drawer, and you'd watch him pull out what seems to be a strange sort of metal in the shape of like a tablet etched with writing that I believe only Wilfred and Jarvis would understand.
Ooh.
Actually, Marcus, do you speak deep speech, or is it just Abyssal?
I only speak Bizzle.
Okay, so yeah, so unfortunately you wouldn't recognize this either. But there would be the tablet. He would pull out a rather large-looking mason jar that seems to contain a brain, pickled, as well as what seemed to be like, how do I put it? It's not a book. It's kind of more like, because I don't think they had staples yet. But
It could be a book. It could be tied.
Yeah, it's not
laced
like that.
together.
Yeah, it's got like paper tied around it to give like sort of a binding, almost like it is a book. But he would turn the sort of book over to you first, Aaron, and he would just go, well, that in itself is already pretty damning, but the rest of this, well,
That is
Yeah.
deep speech on that tablet there. Depending on the kind, some individuals, when they touch it, could be imbued with knowledge, or it just could be just deep speech text written on it.
Touch it.
Jesus.
You touch it. Okay. You touch the tablet, and you would begin to experience visions of what looks to be. At first, you think you're seeing like some sort of. Would the term be crustacean? Are they technically crustaceans?
Cephalopods.
Squids are, yeah.
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 Yeah, if it's squid.
Crustaceans are arthropods.
Yeah, so it'd be like a cephalopod, but then it would sort of like begin to zoom in on it, and you realize that this is like a cephalopod-shaped ship. And instead of seeing it in the ocean, you see it on the backdrop of the void of space, with many stars dotting the background. And you'd see it just sort of like making its way through space. And then you would see, which it's funny that you're the one that touched it, because you know what Earth looks like from space. So you would see Earth from space.
Let's go.
And but seemingly after them like entering the atmosphere, the ship would crash, and you would see an area with geography quite similar to the Badlands, the Mojave, and you would see these strange looking. Well, you'd seen one of them before, of these mind flare creatures coming out of the ship, and beginning to like scour the desert along with the brain puppies, and then your vision would sort of end there.
Okay.
You good? You've been zoning off into space for a good minute.
That wouldn't have been a minute. It would have been longer for him. It would have been a few seconds for us.
Yeah, it's just a few seconds for you guys, but yeah, for you, you feel like you just experienced like like several months worth of information.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely don't look good. I will say, did not see Patterson anywhere in that.
Hey.
So I don't. It's still not definitive just from that.
Jarvis reaches out for the tablet.
Don't you don't want to go through months.
What?
It
It's
can't be
months,
that
Jarvis.
bad. Jarvis grabs it.
Okay, you grab it. This is interesting. You would see essentially the same thing. However, before the part of just seeing the nautiloid on the backdrop of space, you would see it flying through the air of a seemingly different place, a landmass that you had never seen before. And as it was flying along, a massive reckoning portal ripped open in front of it, and they tried to avoid it, but they didn't. And it spat them out into space outside of Earth. And then you would see a little bit more detail that something strange begins to happen as they enter the atmosphere. They were at first just going to observe from up above, but then something
Hold them.
fast. No, something incredibly fast and humanoid in shape flew past their ship and struck it with a glowing white arrow, and it caused it to crash to Earth.
What the fuck? As you just hear from Jarvis after he stops touching the tablet.
Welcome back. How was your month's voyage?
I don't know. Did you see a giant
Yeah.
spaceship-looking thing get hit by a giant god arrow?
I'd touch it. Just kidding.
No.
Ed's intelligence increases by 40.
Boom.
And it's strange upon the both of you touching it, you do in fact find yourselves imbued with some semblance of a little bit more of like what these creatures are. Like you understand like their hierarchy, and you understand you don't understand deep speech, but now some of the it's weird. It's almost like how I imagine dyslexia is. Instead of like the words sort of blending together, it's like you see actual like characters in English amongst some of the runes of deep speech, and then they call, like when you try to focus on it to be like, oh wait, maybe I know that word, and then it all does kind of just blend together. And also too, you would have like this thought within your heads, and for the briefest moment after touching it, that brain in the jar looks kind of tasty, but you managed to shake it off.
Ugh. This is
That's
all.
not a cow brain.
No, that very much is a human brain.
It is, in fact.
Well, a chance it could be Elven or Goliath, but it's humanoid, at the very least. It's not Kobold.
We'll
for sure.
say-
It's too big.
I have a question. What is Patterson's current state of mind?
Well, he insists that he's innocent. We have him in the cell below, and we've taken some precautions. Since
And
the
what-
reckoning, we've discovered a metal that is capable of suppressing magical powers. We're hoping that that's
Oh.
enough, but he's yet to attempt to try any sort of mind manipulation, which is something that we've feared, and we've tried to keep guards away from him in case of any such.
Okay.
That is smart. There is a, depending on what, if he is guilty, of course. Depending on what he is exactly, there is a range on their psionic abilities.
Well, not only that, but there is something that might be overlooked. What are the chances that this stuff was planted?
That's what I was getting at. I mean, just because it was in his room. I mean, if
Yeah.
what right
I could-
after we had the people, we had everyone there in the basement, and the mind flayers had exploded. Wilfred said something about that they sometimes they can see through each other's eyes or something like that.
I
Something to that
mean,
effect. I don't remember. I remember the exact words, but Bean doesn't.
because
It was someone like
If we're using
sent a
this-
command for someone to do something or something like that. I forget exactly what I said.
Yeah, something about them
So-
knowing what the others, them being able to know what the others see. Anyway, I mean, they saw Patterson there. It's very possible that they could have planted it because of knowing he was one of the ones there.
yeah, because I could easily say, "Oh, the professor's a murderer just because I stashed a dead body in his bedroom."
Well, there's that the documents there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we haven't
look,
looked
I
at
forged
the journal yet. What does it say?
Yeah, good point. Open it up.
So it seems to be sort of like it sort of reads like a diary or a journal with potential people within the college of high intelligence that would make for good targets, and what some of their like habits or patterns were. It seems like it's essentially the same targets.
Is this handwriting?
However, it is handwriting, yeah.
Does
Well,
the handwriting match the handwriting from the cookie cart?
I was gonna ask if I could literally check that.
what would you roll for that?
Are there any
Well,
words that are
not-
missing?
Well, because though Jarvis,
It'd be
because-
calligraphy.
mainly because because of my linguistic feat, though I can make code and understand languages, I
I
could.
feel like that would be more of a
attempt-
forger's kit or
Yeah, I'm not.
calligraphy kit.
hold on. Is a forgery
I mean, you're
kit
proficient in any. You're proficient in
cool?
in
I'm proficient in any
calligraphy
tool.
kit is a tool. A calligraphy tool. What is it? The calligraphy one is a tool. I'm pretty sure. I think it's an artisan's tool.
It is.
Hold on.
What's its ability
Jarvis.
modifier?
Me?
What is it? It's in D&D, right? D&D General?
I think it's in.
Yeah, that's in D&D rules FAQ. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calligraphy, wisdom.
Calligrapher's
I
tool is
mean,
charisma.
Yeah, calligraphy is
regardless,
charisma.
Oh, charisma.
regardless of the tool, I
Oh,
can.
I was like, I saw glass blower. I saw cartographer and thought that was charisma. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you're proficient in any if you turn your all-in-one tool to it.
So I'll just literally pull out this, what is currently just a screwdriver, and I flick it as it turns into a little bag of calligraphy. You said
Calligrapher's
Yeah,
supplies, I think, is the full name.
yeah, it'd probably be
it
like, I don't know, like a
transforms.
quill.
It transforms into like a little thing of quills and ink. Give me a moment, as I literally take out like a magnifying glass, and I'm just gonna look
So
over the striations and whatnot, see if
with
they're even
the
remotely similar.
with the keen mind, it does look similar to the cart.
Okay.
But okay, so you're making a calligrapher's tools check
Mhm.
to see if it is a forgery, correct?
Essentially,
Okay, so then yeah, you have to make that charisma based tool
is it
check.
charisma? Don't you mean is it charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
It's charisma.
I mean,
No,
charisma to use the tool.
yeah.
I mean, to make a thing. I'm trying to find because Xanathars has some things for using tools.
But would you actually use the calligraphy tool check to check for forgeries?
It's up to you
I
at this
mean,
point.
I feel like that
so
would be
calligrapher
to.
supplies. Here are the things that it says you can use calligrapher supply for in the Xanathar's guide. And the first one is identify writer of non-magical script. Determine writer's state of mind, spot forged text, or forge a signature.
Oh, and what does it say?
Um,
It's typically used for that.
It's probably just the same check. It would just be charisma.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't tell you.
Okay.
It doesn't give you an ability modifier.
But,
It says that it spots the DC for identifying writer as 10 and spotting forged text as 15. But obviously, it could be higher. That's just the generic DC.
so, may I attempt or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
Are you okay? Say your
Hello?
casting guidance next time.
Oh, sorry, but
Yeah, you didn't
Guidance.
cast guidance.
All right. you start going through it, and at first, like Aaron looked at it, and you kind of saw like this nod of like, okay, that does look like his writing. And as you're reading through it, you're like, oh, okay. There might be. Well, actually, that's kind of hard because yeah, it's supposed to help you see through it, but don't you need like comparison?
yeah, I thought we had the note
What note?
from the cookie.
That's on
No,
Bruce.
I mean that was just like a sign.
Or the sign.
I
Yeah,
mean-
that's on the sign.
There
It'd have to
was
be
the
Aaron
sign.
to compare it.
I will take out the paper. I'll take out a piece of paper. Do I have paper?
Yeah, but I don't think that would work in this case because then you would have to make a check to
You're
replicate
forging
it,
his writing.
No, I mean
which isn't-
I can perfectly replicate what was on the side of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he
okay.
can. Yeah, because of keen mind. Yeah.
I can't tell the difference between things, but I can perfectly replicate.
Well, Marshall Silver has paper if you need paper.
Yeah, so I'll prestidigitahuha what the picture in my mind's eye of what was written on the cookie cart.
Okay. All right, so
Okay.
yeah, that's better now. You have something to compare it to.
Alright.
Yeah, so you start looking through it, and at first, it does
know
in
if you-
fact seem like it might be his writing, but then you begin to see some inconsistencies, and you do determine that this is in fact a forgery.
Yeah, it's a forgery. The way he does his T's, he likes to put a little curve at the tip. No curves here.
Huh.
And the eyes. The eyes
That's the
here
smiley
are
face now.
well, the eye here is circled with a circular motion, while the eye in this one, as I point to the book, is literally just a dot, like someone just stabbed it.
Hmm.
So
Good forgery,
these
though.
are, yeah, it's definitely a
I couldn't
forgery.
tell the difference.
It is.
So
This is. I mean, that's pretty good evidence for Patterson, though I just would like to point out it is possible that he, if again, assuming he is the one guilty, took control of someone else and had them do it, or made someone else write it for him, is to be a
that
forgery for him.
seems like
I mean,
a
that is
lot of
possible.
effort.
It's
That
a
is
lot,
very
yes, but
circular.
these things are very manipulative to cover all the bases.
And
I mean, it's very circular though, because if you're saying you can't use the evidence that it's not him as evidence for it not being him, you also
then you
can't
can't use
use
the
evidence of
evidence
it
to
being
convict him.
someone
That's
because
not
whoever
what
did
I'm
it could mind
saying. I
control them.
just that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like just yes, but I think you should still be cautious.
Well, I've used Zone of Truth then. I look to the dude.
We hadn't gotten to that point yet. We were
Well, it
trying
might
to
be
amass more evidence before we interrogated him and made sure that the precautions actually worked.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
I volunteer to test if the precautions work. I want to talk to my friend.
well, was one thing I can
I think I
know
could get
about.
through to him.
I
Well,
can be on standby just in case he tries to do anything psionically. I might be able to counteract his abilities.
I mean, I can. If he's in league with if he were to be in league with them, I have a way of making it to where he can't do anything to me.
we could just have you can just have Ed hug him.
Yes, it's all well and
I mean,
good
I
until
feel
he
like,
dominates Ed's mind and uses him to kill us.
yeah, I think
That
I
won't
could get through to
happen.
him best without other people there that have not been, no offense, but haven't been friends with him. Like, no offense, Doc, but or not Doc, Professor.
Doc,
You
doctor.
seem to not
I'm not a
like him.
professor. I don't like him because he doesn't respect my class. But as an
Yeah, and if he don't
individual, he
respect you,
is a decent person. At least he seemed like it.
yeah. Look, all I'm asking is 5 minutes. I'll stay outside the cell or whatever. I just want to talk to him.
Well, if that's the case, it'd probably be best if you head down on your own. In case he tries anything, well, then at least your friends can help restrain you. He's just down there.
Yeah, that went good. That went real good in the alley.
I think they had a harder time of
Yeah, that was tough. That was the hardest battle we've ever fought.
you had a pretty hard time with Bruce too. He kept hitting you guys with lightning bolt.
Bruce kept hitting him with lightning bolt. I just kept, I don't know. I think I was stunning them with. I was either slowing them or charming them with the
It was
hypnotic
slow.
pattern.
Yeah. Alright. I'll move. Yeah. I'll put you all in here, but if Aaron's the only one going down.
I mean, I am. If people want to argue about me going down, I am all for it. But that is what I was requesting.
I mean, I think we should at the very least not be up here. We should probably be down there with you, just maybe not immediately next to you.
So does Silver? Silver explains like this layout that he's at the end of the complex, or what?
Yeah. He would tell you down the stairs, through the door, and that there's another
Wrong
group.
door.
Yeah, that's the storage. You walk into the storage room.
Oh yeah, he said downstairs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, y'all can like wait at the bottom of the stairs or in the whatever you call this waiting room.
Another alternative could be instead of me being there physically, I could watch him.
Didn't
If
you say that the metal blocks magic?
It's supposed
I
to
don't know
stop him from casting spells.
So if I casted it upstairs though and brought it down,
Well, no. The shackles are meant to prevent Patterson from casting spells.
oh yeah,
Oh, the shackles, not the cell. Okay.
No. Look, we have funding, but we don't have that kind of funding.
I mean I could scry and then just watch, and if anything happens, I just sound the alarm. You know
It
what I
does
mean?
take 10 minutes to cast.
Can you wait 10 minutes before you go see him?
If we're doing that, then y'all can all just wait upstairs, and he can let you know if anything happens.
Yeah, I mean that seems like the most intelligent, but also like less suspicious way of everyone else looking.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Okay, is that
If
cool,
Silver's
Dylan?
okay with
Okay,
y'all
so,
waiting in
so
his
you're
office.
what are you? You're scrying on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna scry on. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I think other people can look through the mirror. I don't think it does anything.
Oh, it's
I don't
we
think they
dispel.
can,
No.
Oh, they can't.
but he'd be able to inform them if something went
Oh,
down. Is the
okay.
idea?
All right, so let's see. You have
Their first hand or
yeah, you have first hand.
and we don't know if any of those things belong to him, since we determined one of them was forged. So I don't think any of those should be used as a possession.
Target is casting a spell. It can fail the saving throw voluntarily. Second hand is a +5. First hand is a +0. Okay, so he has +0. Actually, no. It's definitely familiar. It's more than just first hand. So you would have the -5. You don't have any possessions that you're actually sure of. You don't have a body part.
I mean, we can get if
We're very
if
familiar with
marshals
them.
have a copy of the paper, would he have like a
couldn't
picture in the
couldn't
paper
I just
that would
scry Aaron?
Yeah, they would have it.
Yeah, you could just scry Aaron.
Yeah, like
Okay,
That's
yeah,
true.
well, because then he wouldn't have to make a save. He could just let you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all saying the rest of you are staying upstairs. Marcus is scrying on Aaron, and all right. So Aaron, you head down. Marcus, you would see Aaron as he begins to head down the stairs.
Howdy.
good luck.
Marcus, you mind giving us a play-by-play?
Of course.
Do I need to like sign in or something? Silver said I could come down here.
Oh yeah, sorry. So yeah, this guy he would just look at who are you going to see?
Patterson.
All right. Well, if you like dominate your mind or anything, it's on you.
Nah, it's okay. I'll I do this cool drumming on my leg thing.
Oh, are you
That
countercharging?
inspires confidence.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
kind of.
I can drum on my leg. He can't do nothing.
Yeah. All right, he just kind of shrugs and he's like, through the door, cell at the end.
All right, thank you.
All right.
You're allowed to rivet from the second cell.
Yeah, yeah, you would. You would.
There's a nice little bucket of water in there.
Is there a like is the door solid or are there bars to see through or how's this going?
Yeah, so there's bars that you could see through. So you would pass by, and so like the first cell on the right when you pass by, actually you would recognize them. You would be the only guy that wouldn't. There's these two strange looking bandits that have their outfits very much how would I put this? Have like painted on depictions of explosions. And then yeah, you'd see the frog actually sitting next to a bucket, and it would like every so often dip a ladle into the bucket and pour water over its head and just stare at you through squinted eyes. And then you'd
That's not the
see
latrine.
you don't know. Um, and then you'd see three looks like Confederate prisoners. And then yeah, you'd get to this last one. And the cell would be closed, and you wouldn't immediately. You could maybe kind of see him, right? Yeah. No,
Kid-
maybe not.
Yeah. Like Patterson.
You just huh? And then you'd hear like
Patterson.
the shifting of like shackles till he kind of shuffles on over.
Patterson, what the hell's going on?
Oh my god, Aaron. Oh man, this place sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I never pegged you for a brain guy. Well, I mean, you're a brain guy, but not a brain guy. You know what I mean?
I look. He's just kind of like he looks down for a second, and
I'm still drumming on my leg.
right. He looks down for a second, and he's just look, man. I don't know. I got myself involved with some really bad shit, and I hate to say this, but I did it. I'm guilty.
Can I insight that?
Can I incite that?
Sure.
Can I eat some bucket bacon?
Fucker bacon.
No.
Also known as just jerky.
Oh,
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Duality.
use my inspiration.
Okay. All right.
We can do Aaron first since he's there.
Yeah. Aaron Patterson. You've never seen him like this before. He's not, sure, he talks shit to Bruce and everything, but like, and he can come off as a dick, at least in terms of Bruce, but he's always been good to you. He's always been good to the rest of the group who are nice to him. And he's always been like the kind of guy that like sort of keeps himself very, very prim and proper, but not in the sense of where it's like, oh, I'm a rich guy, I'm above you. He, first of all, prison has not treated him well. His hair's all disheveled, and he just looks so defeated. And when he says this to you, you're surprised. How do I put this? You think that he's telling the truth. Like, and he'll look up at you and he's just like, I don't even know, man. I started researching things and it was clearly beyond my means, and then I don't know, I started cutting corners and making deals, and I don't know, I guess I just wanted to make myself more powerful, stronger, really stick it to Bruce, show Master Silverspell that I don't even know anymore.
Okay. I will say, so yes, he's as far as I'm concerned, telling the truth. We are talking about brain things. I don't like he would be telling the truth if something was making him tell the truth as well. From what the marshal said, the thing that is stopping him, the precaution is on the manacles, not something actually on him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do something after you after you do Tom's roll.
Right. So Marcus,
Yep.
it's weird. You were watching him, and you're watching him sort of like on an angle from Aaron.
Yeah.
And when he like looked down, and then when he said that, he's telling the truth. And he believes it's true. But there was something. You're not even quite sure how to describe it. Maybe a look, maybe a change in body language, but something's single drop of blood fell out of his nose. It don't sound right. It don't seem right.
Realistically, the way that Marcus is thinking about it is he did it. He saw himself do it. Therefore, he believes he did it. Would that make sense?
I mean, yeah, I get, I get where you're going with that. I get where you're going with that. And I mean, like with the whole, Wilford said, like they can, manipulate people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that's something that you could think. And then Aaron, he would, after he says that, he just kind of like droops his posture and slinks back over into the corner.
Nope. Before he moves,
Okay.
specifically targeting him, not the manacles, but the person of Patterson. Which will drop the hand drumming for 6 seconds. Not with the banjo. I do not pull out the banjo.
Okay. Uh, you're gonna have to roll for it.
What is it? It's a spellcasting ability check. All right. How many am I rolling?
It would just be for one.
Okay.
While this is proceeding, Jarvis is continuing to work on the ring.
Is it 7th level or lower?
Okay, so you do that, and all of a sudden he just kind of like straightens back up again, and he's just like, Aaron, Aaron, and he just comes over to like the thing, and he kind of like reaches his hands through, even though they're manacled, and it kind of like stops him, and he's just like, you gotta get me out of here, man. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. And
Patterson, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. I don't know.
So I felt did I just see a change in that, or did I feel something break, like a spell break when I was doing it?
You felt the spell break.
Marcus is
Okay.
relaying this to everyone, by the way.
Fuck! You just
Oh,
hear
wait,
from
what the
Jarvis.
hell?
Tell me what you know about what happened. We already know the journal, it was forged.
He's got this like wild look in his eyes, and he hasn't like been able to actually put hands on you because the bars are holding that chain from having his.
I'll reach out. I start hand drumming with my other hand, but I'll reach out and touch his hand with the other one.
He kind of like he'll still like keep his hand like and just like kind of tightly grasp your hand, and then you kind of like watch him like lose the wild look in his eyes, and he sort of regains his composure, and and he goes,
If he's being charmed, he would if whatever tried to control him before is trying to control him, it might have he might have advantage on the save if that becomes relevant again from the counter charm.
okay,
If it is a frightened or charm.
right. So he goes, he goes, this is it's been bad. I think that was them just. I keep hearing these whispers in my head. I think that was them trying to take over my mind. They still have plans for me. They wanted me to say that I wasn't guilty. I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
When did it say he wasn't? I mean, I broke the spell. The spell wouldn't be. Cast it on him again.
Okay.
4th level this time.
4th level. All right. I think yeah, you still have to roll. Okay.
Is it 16th level or lower?
He would like lose his composure again, and he'd get that wild look back in his eyes, and he's just like, I can't take this shit anymore, man. You got to get me out of here.
Tell me what you know, quick.
All right. Listen. I was. I was. I. Oh, hold on.
He's being dominated. I don't even know if dominate is a charm. To know if counter charm applies.
Is someone in the room dominating him?
I don't know. I don't know if he's being dominated, but he's being controlled in some way
You don't
in one of the two forms.
scrying on Aaron. You'd only be able to like see into this cell, like sort of rotating the fly on the wall view.
Yeah.
You don't see these guys doing anything. They're all just sitting there, just kind of, existing.
Does Aaron need any help from us, or should we just let it be?
Let me see something real quick.
I don't think he hates me, so maybe I should go down.
Dylan, what do the shackles look like?
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm guessing like Witcher Dimeridian shackles.
Yeah.
Could the shackles be cursed?
You don't think so, because like the marshals were the ones that put it on him. So they look kind of like the dimensional shackles,
Yeah.
but instead of like golden, it's like a different. It's like this, almost like a blackened metal.
Could I like Arcana check to see if I can figure out which one is something influencing him or anything like that?
Yeah,
Like which form of Patterson is the one that's being influenced?
sure.
I mean, fuck.
You
I
know
mean,
that
that would only
there's
come on attack rolls, but
yeah, you know something's going on. You're not sure though which one is the real him. But
I mean, it makes sense that the spell being broken would be the real him.
That's if there even was a spell that was broken.
I felt the spell break.
you felt you would have felt you would have felt spells break. But you're not sure. And right now, like he would have let go of your hand, and he's just kind of standing there, looking at you, and he's just like, oh, "This is too much. I
We need the professor to cast Mind Blink on him somehow.
Can anyone see invisibility?
I can.
Jarvo.
I wonder if someone is invisible in there.
Want me to go check it out?
And at this point, we're trying to ascertain why he's still getting the spell on him. So
All right. Jarvis will start heading down.
okay. And Patterson just kind of stands there for a second, and he's like,
I'm gonna
I-
try one more thing. Oh, sorry.
"Oh no, I mean you can." He's just saying, "I fucked up, man. I fucked up big time."
I am going to dispel magic, targeting if there is. I don't know how to word this.
You trying to do a radial dispel?
No, I want to dispel because you can target an effect, and I want to. If there is something in there that is like
Not
spell
visible?
storing or something. Yeah, I'm not thinking invisibility. That's y'all up there. If there's something in here that spells like spell storing or whatever that is casting the dominate on him again, or casting, not dominate, but whatever, mind control.
Oh, so like almost like if he has like a contingency of some sort on him or something along the lines of that.
Yeah, or if there's like a glyph in there that is cast. I want to target the effect that is casting mind control on him. I don't know if that works, or if there is one, because it could be a person doing it.
Okay. All right.
But, like,
Yeah.
there's a
Well,
glyph
post
or a
it. Post
spell
it and let me
source.
read it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When creature, object, or magical effect within range.
I want to Okay, so here's how I would do it. I want to target whatever is within sight of Patterson that is casting. I don't know how to word it. I don't think there's a way to word this.
No, so it doesn't specify that you need to see it.
No,
But-
no. I mean, you don't even have to be in the same room.
Right. So you don't have to see it. But you want to dispel.
If
Okay.
there is a magical effect that is causing him to be re-mind controlled,
Okay. Okay.
I want to target that effect,
All right.
and I will burn a 5th level slot on this.
Okay. So you do that. And yeah, I don't. And I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think. You don't feel anything broken.
Okay, yeah. Like if it's a person doing it, it wouldn't break. Patterson, if you're in there, we're gonna figure this out.
As Jarvis starts walking down.
Okay.
Hey, what's everything going smoothly in here?
Oh, who said that?
It was literally Jarvis walking over.
Fucking down.
Where's this man?
Oh
Right
no,
next to you.
technically he never came to the marshals with us.
He was
Yeah,
never
yeah,
on
you
the
gotta
map
drop
there
your
either.
Oh, you had to drop your
you're being dicks.
token.
That's what you're doing. You're being dicks.
Well, maybe drop your token next time.
Well, they know that it was
I
more
mean,
specific.
yeah, you gotta sign in down here.
Freaking Jarvis comes by, looks at the grung, stares at it for a
You
moment,
gotta sign in,
keeps
dude.
walking.
Well, the other guy didn't have you sign in, but he would just like see
Yeah.
Jarvis coming down, and he's just like, "You going to see Patterson?"
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's any fucking lucky going on.
Okay. Good luck.
Jarvis,
Okay.
something's mind controlling him. I dispel it and it comes back.
See
Or maybe I'm
invisibility,
dispelling what's stopping him from being.
as I'll take a gander around.
Does
Okay.
scrying make one of the invisible sensors?
Yep,
Because
I
it
can
looks
see the
sweet.
scrying. I can see the scrying
Yeah.
orb. Right.
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah,
scrying
so,
orb
so
over
you
my
would
head.
see, yeah, you'd see the scrying orb over Aaron's head. You don't see anything else invisible.
Hmm. All right, let's add another layer. Detect magic.
Okay. Post that.
Sure.
Or okay. So, beyond yourself and Aaron, you would see an aura of.
Enchantment, probably.
You would see, yeah, you would see an aura of enchantment on Patterson, but then you would also see, coming from the shackles, abjuration.
Do I see if that aura is like extending anywhere?
No, no, I don't even think you would get that with in any case. You just see
Hmm.
the aura around.
Aaron, can you sit back for a bit?
Patterson, if you can hear me in there, we're gonna figure this out.
Hey, Patterson, me Jarvis.
Hey, Jarvis.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
I've
Okay,
never tried that, Jarvis.
you got to roll for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
tough.
the thing is, you're just casting it. I'm seeing what happens after he comes back.
It's back within 6 seconds.
I understand that. I want to see if there's any like force that comes back, and just for funsies, just when I was 18. Yeah,
And I'm
it's
keeping
spell
an eye
magic.
out for if I see a source of magic going at him afterwards
Okay.
to redo it.
All right. So you would feel something break, and
Now, what happens to the enchantment aura around him?
it's gone.
It's
The
gone.
abjuration is still in the shackles.
Yeah. I am now looking around to see if there's any form of casting or ward or anything that would cause him to be recharmed.
Patterson, you got 6 seconds. Tell us what you know about who did this.
I don't know who did it, all right? But I didn't do it. All I know is that I came back to the college after I went out that night, and the marshals were there, and they found a bunch of this crap in my room that wasn't mine, all right? And they said that I was a prime suspect, and then they slapped some shackles on me and took me here. And I've been here for like the last 3 days.
I don't. What's happening
Just
to
so you
his
know, even
body
Bruce
as
doesn't
he's
think you did this.
explaining?
You don't see anything happening to his body.
He's still not enchanted.
Um. All right.
I'm drumming.
You're drumming. You're drumming.
I didn't have to break the drum to cast Dispel Magic this time.
And I'm currently looking for any like pings of magic being just cast upon him.
Okay. So he says that he gets that out, and then all of a sudden you see the enchantment begin to flare around him again, but you see him sort of like grit his teeth, and then it disappears.
Yes, listen to the drumming, Patterson.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but it keeps
Has
happening.
anyone visited you within this time or gave you something you weren't supposed that seemed off?
No, no one. I told them as much when they took me in. I have
No, I
nothing
meant
to do with
after.
this.
After
No,
being
You have
taken
any
in.
only
roommates?
marshals. Do I have any roommates? No, I don't.
Yeah, at college.
No, I got my own apartment.
How does your
Who else
teeth
has a
feel?
key?
Keys?
Your teeth.
Yeah, I mean, fine.
None of them feel sore.
I inspire Patterson.
I'm not a fucking vampire, man.
That's not what I'm asking for, man.
No, my teeth don't feel sore. I don't know why you're asking that. Look,
Okay, is there any cramps or pains in your stomach?
no.
Jarvis, wait. Patterson, you are a smart magic man. Do you have have you been given anything else you think might be magical besides the shackles?
No, no one's given me anything. The only people that I've seen since they put me down here is Marshall Silver. That's it.
Nah, I don't think he'd do it.
He seemed really shocked in the first place anyway. He didn't think that I did it initially, but, he said that there's a lot of evidence. They're still investigating.
Why
Well,
don't you
that
try
evidence.
in the archaeology class?
What does that have to do with anything?
Answer the question. It's important.
I don't find archaeology all that interesting. And honestly,
so-
the lecture was boring.
Yeah, that makes sense. I want to make sure the doctor wasn't lying.
Was Dr. telling you?
Yeah, I don't trust Wilfred.
Do you know him?
He was with us in the basement when you came in.
Oh,
You came representing the school for the.
yeah. I'm
fine.
sorry. Look,
But he's been with
that
us
was a me
since
slip.
then.
That was a me slip.
Question.
Okay.
I'll chalk it up to him being under duress. Look, I've gone through a lot in these last few days. I forgot about that, if I'm being honest.
Question. Do I know of any spell or magical item that could do this constant charming effect on him?
Make an Arcana check.
Is it still happening and he's been gritting his teeth again, or
That 22, not
has it seemed to
21.
have stopped?
No, it seems to have stopped. And Jarvis wouldn't have
So
seen
whatever
him
was-
come under it again.
Maybe it ran.
uh,
Maybe whatever it is ran out of charges.
Do I
person
do I
ran
know
out
of
of
any spell or magical item that could keep a constant charm effect on this? On it? Oh fuck yeah! Yes, there's a spell. Fuck, what's it called?
what, contingency?
No, it's another spell.
Contingency would
but
only
in,
do it once.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, contingency.
no,
does
the
keep going.
spell I'm thinking of. No, but he can
Symbol
still
might.
will. No, but the spell I'm thinking of would cause he could still technically lie willingly, but at the risk of pain.
Glibness.
Gaze.
Or gaze, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes.
but
glibness is
that's
Yeah, the other
but
one.
It's
that's not, that
can't-
wouldn't be the
I can
case here.
counterspell everything spell.
So, any other thoughts come to mind?
I mean, it could, yeah, it could be a gauge. You're not 100%.
Was Jarvis able to recognize? Have either of us been able to recognize what kind of a spell it was that was controlling him beyond enchantment?
I would have to have done the identify on his body.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's identifying ongoing effects of a spell, but I don't know.
I'm doing detect and see invisibility. I didn't.
No,
I didn't.
I'm not saying identify the spell. I'm saying identifying, as in figuring it out. But it's not ongoing anymore.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
I have a really crazy idea.
You wanna
So
come down and tell
yeah,
us.
I'll come down since it would be past 10 minutes at this point, right, Dylan?
not quite, but you can drop it early if you want to.
Okay. I'm gonna head down and propose an idea.
I will join.
I'll
So,
follow if
down.
everyone's going.
Yeah, I'd say at this point, Patterson, we're gonna figure this out. Jarvis, we should go find the others.
Oh wait, I need to fix this.
Yeah, you
We probably like meet in this room.
Yeah, you all like meet
Just
up.
saw that. There we go.
Why is there a grog in this prison cell?
Oh, we're back here. Okay. Now, this is gonna sound crazy, but it's so crazy that it might just work. So, problem could, the problem could be that, whatever spell or effect that is happening on him is because he's still on the same plane, right? What if we took him off this plane briefly and brought him back? Would that get rid of it?
I don't know, and I don't know if the spell's even coming back yet. I looked down the hall.
Yeah, it seems like whatever. I mean, your house isn't detect magic 30 feet.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't see
It seemed
anything on him.
it seemed to me like
Yeah.
whatever was doing it to him either ran out of charges or, spell slots.
Let's see.
Ran out of mana.
Um,
I mean, after that last time when he shook it off, he didn't seem to happen again.
You already checked all the prisoners, right? And you detected magic on them,
Yeah.
including the frog.
I detect magic on the entire time. Any of them getting weird? Any of them have any weird magical effects going on them as I was walking down?
No, none of them had any magical effects on them. But when you came back in, if you said something about the frog, the marshal behind the desk would just look over at you and he's just like, I wouldn't scoff at him. He's a serial killer.
Oh. Shit.
Really?
What color was the grung? Is it green or
Yeah,
something else?
He's actually green.
Well, my knowledge of humanoids is more vast than most people due to people my folks had to take care of. But if I remember correctly, grung have very poisonous skin. So, what did it kill people with poison or something?
How long has he been here?
That is a good question.
Well, he committed a number of murders in the Confederacy, and then he moved out west, and we caught him out in the Great Plains. He's been here for shit. I want to say at least the last 2 months. We don't exactly have good relations with the Confederacy, and they have an execution order for him. Marshal Silver said just to keep him in a cell until, well, until we receive word, I guess. Apparently, they haven't deemed it necessary to have him extradited. Right? Yeah, that's the right word, isn't it?
Yes.
To think in the mind of a serial killer.
Well, that's not our prerogative right now. Right now, we're dealing with magic psychic bullshittery.
Well, where I'm going with this, maybe, I mean, he's been around, he's a serial killer. Maybe he knows people, connections that this could have been connected to.
I don't want to fuck around with a murderous grung.
I will
What does he
say-
have to lose?
He's been in the cell for 2 months, and this only started happening about a month ago. This man, this man wouldn't have
This
had.
frog. This frog.
Sorry, this amphibian wouldn't have had anything to do with any of this.
Man, what the
It's
fuck is
good.
their budget for buckets of water for the frog?
Yeah, literally. Like, how much water do they give him a day? That's a real
He
question.
needs to be submerged in water every 4 hours, or he dies.
Yeah.
Make
That's
him
just
reuse
torture in
water
itself.
for 2 weeks at a time.
He's got a trough in the back.
I'm gonna go
does this
keep an eye on Patterson. I'm gonna go back to
I'm-
Patterson.
I'm
He
gonna go
gets
talk
5 minutes
to
of faucet.
Silver.
Has it come back?
No, you don't. It hasn't returned. And Patterson would just look at you and he's like, Jarvis, listen. You and I, we don't talk a lot. All right. And I know that
Nope.
Bruce isn't a big fan of me, but
Uh-huh.
the rest of your buddies know that I'm a good guy. Please get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore, and I have nothing to do with this.
I did tell him during one of his
Well-
lucid moments that even Bruce doesn't think he did it.
Do you still have detect?
As of
magic
right
up?
now, none of us actually think you did it,
Oh, thank God.
mainly because of the circumstances at hand. Also, the fact that I found that that notebook of yours, as I do quotes with my fingers, was a forgery of your own handwriting.
You read my diary?
That was not a diary we found.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't have a diary.
I'm gonna search your room now for a diary.
Please don't do that.
I'm
Cast
fucking
blue
with you,
feed
man.
object
I
on
don't care.
Patterson's diary.
I don't need to know what fucked up shit you're into.
Okay,
Like
I'm
eating
actually
brains.
offended about that.
He
We're all
makes
into
the other
fucked up
person dress
shit.
up as Bruce.
Oh no.
Well, what, just makes a clone and just pegs it or something?
Oh
Why
God,
did I say?
no.
Why did I say that? I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
Bruce
All
starts sneezing at work.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
Aaron, you.
Anyway, I'm gonna I am gonna go tell whoever's in charge of looking after you what has just transpired, and to just keep an eye on you, because you were under some heavy fucking charm effect.
Yeah, please. Also, I'm like really hungry. Can you tell them to bring me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
I pull out uh I pull out some pocket bacon and give it to him.
Okay. Say no PB and J, but I'll take it. And he just starts scarfing it down.
Yeah.
And then I'll cut over to Aaron in a second. So Jarvis, when you start heading down the hallway, you go back. These two guys, they get real close to their cells, and one of them would just go, "Hey, you, come here."
Do I know you?
Oh, no, you don't know me. You don't know my pal either, but you know that priest, yeah?
I know things. One
I
of
don't
them
know.
may be a priest.
That's not what I'm
Marcus is a
asking.
thing. Damn.
The priest that came
No, I
in.
know many things. Some may involve a priest.
That guy, that priest.
Uh-huh.
We know him. We've seen him around before.
Uh-huh.
Old friend of ours. You should tell him to come in and say hi.
Hmm. Nah.
Could make it worth your while.
No,
Does Marcus hear this?
I keep walking.
What's your passive?
Me?
Mine is a 15.
15.
Mine's 13, but they're close
He's
to
right.
the door. So
He's literally right around the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
yeah,
right
so
around the
they
corner. Yeah, you
probably
might have
heard that.
you would have caught it. Yeah.
So Jarvis will just look over at him. You heard that, right?
What are they looking for me?
I don't know, some schmuck said they know you. And maybe they want to talk about some weird stuff about what you've
Eh.
been into.
They probably
But
just want God's forgiveness. I'll give him a sermon real quick.
that or the other kind of or something.
Can I do for you?
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Jarvis knew where you were, so you had no reason to just grab you.
One of them would look at the other one and he'd just go, "Yeah, a couple months ago you were back in Valentine, weren't you?"
Maybe.
Maybe, he says. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you were, maybe you weren't. Maybe we were, maybe we weren't.
All right. I don't got all day.
Oh, you don't, he doesn't have all day. You hear that?
He'll start kind of like walking.
Listen here. We're going to tell you something. We're going to tell you something real special.
Yeah. What's that?
And they both kind of like laugh to each other, and one will go, "You hold on, wait. I gotta check something before I say this."
What psychotic stuff do you got?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, there you go. Wanted to make sure I got that right. You you know a Father Harold?
And if I did,
Well, you know, He was a real generous guy. Maybe you're a real generous guy. His old church. He gave it up to me and my boys.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't do that.
Well, he kicked the bucket, left it to us in the will.
Insight check.
Inside check.
He's gonna acknowledge from a past life that.
Okay.
6. Very good. Ah. A shitty roll.
It's weird. You don't think that he would have, but at the same time, he was a real good man, and maybe he did. Maybe he left it behind for someone associated with these guys.
So, you're telling me Father Harold left in his will the entire church for you and your boys. Now, why would he do that?
Well, he's a kind soul.
Yeah, well, I guess he was too kind to you, because look where you are now.
Well, we're here. We got into some trouble, but you're a priest too. You're a good guy, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't got a church to give you.
No, you don't got a church to give us, but maybe you could get us out of here.
Why would I do that?
Well, our boys have been keeping the church, keeping it nice and clean, taking care of the parishioners. One godly man to another. Maybe you do us a good turn. Get us out of here. And we'll pay back our debt to society on our own terms.
I'm gonna insight check the whole keeping the church clean and taking care of the parishioners.
Okay.
I don't believe them. I will knowledge from a past life again.
Okay.
All right, 16.
Okay.
While this is going on, I'm updating the guard of what the situation with Patterson is.
Okay. Yeah, the way he said taken care of don't sound right to you.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, we took care of them, kind of. Not we're taking care of them.
Don't think that he meant that they killed him. But whatever that they're doing, it ain't nice.
Oh no.
1 second. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you're full of shit. But the worst I could do, instead of killing you both, is letting you rot here in this cell. And I think that's me giving you enough mercy for one day.
Both kind of look at each other, look at you. What? Oh, well. We'll find their own way out. And
Good
then
luck
I'll
with that.
head back over.
Is there like
By the
a
way-
poster of that actress that Andy Dufresne had on their wall?
They also
No.
have a spoon sitting on top of their cot.
What was it? Was it Farrah Fawcett, right? Or am I?
I forget. There's a few posters.
Well, as I finish telling the Patterson situation to the guard, I also say, all right. Also, those two dwarf assholes in the cell right next to this wall. They're suspicious as fuck, so you might want to check their assholes.
Now,
I mean, sure, but they ain't going nowhere. Them boys is from the Splinter Gang.
Why does
they're
that sound
from what?
familiar?
Oh, we should tell Bruce.
Yeah, Ed would remember that name probably.
No, they're. Oh my god.
Yeah, you didn't kill them
Um,
all. Some of them got taken
the
prisoner.
The Splinter Gang mean anything to you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
those,
thing that made them first
Does
famous.
does Marcus hear this?
I mean, it's right around the corner.
Splinter Gang?
The
Well, you
What-
should have started with that, gentlemen. See? We can be friends. Come close. Come close. I'll take care of you.
Fuck! Oh, fuck!
No Geneva Convention shit, boys.
one of them would just kind of get up, but he doesn't come towards the door, and he just kind of like, yeah, what about it?
I forgot. Does he actually come right next to me?
No, he doesn't.
All right, listen.
come
I got something in my pocket. It'll help you out. All right. You want to come take it?
up.
He still meets a gun.
Yeah, so these guys, Splinter Gang, but yeah, this guy would stand up and he would just kind of like take a step forward. Yeah, you got something for me now? You trying to be useful?
Yeah. Come on up.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think the time for pleasantries has passed.
You know, I couldn't agree more.
Could the guy make a strike saving throw?
Sure.
I'm pushing him
Wow, wait, where's
towards
the-
Marcus.
Wait, you're just looking through the door and pushed him towards him?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Is he right in front of me?
Give me a second.
I can
gotta
only move
find
by
the
5 feet, so.
fucking sheet. Where are their sheets?
When Walter comes back and he realizes that the party killed the Splinter Gang while they were in prison.
The fuck? Where are these guys' sheets at?
If they're linked to the token, you can just shift double click on the token.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can. You said a strength save.
He's moved 5 feet towards Marcus.
Oh, whoa!
Well, he thinks his buddy just shoved him too.
Closer.
Yeah. And what do you got for me, huh?
Come closer.
After another 6 seconds, he'll do it again.
Hey, Marcus, what are you going to do?
Is he gonna be forced forward? If not, I have something for him.
I think
He's moved another 5 feet.
Yeah, he gets
All right.
shoved again.
I'm going to grab him from in between the bars.
Okay.
That was my cue to back
Well,
up, so I don't
he's
look
gonna
involved.
try and resist that.
See?
So...
Was that so hard?
Well, I didn't want to. Clearly,
So I'm
that's
holding on to him now.
Well, he would try and resist it. So make a grapple check.
Stop.
Oh, okay. Was that wisdom?
Is a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Yeah, no.
He fails.
All
Ooh,
right.
fun.
Now, I heard you're part of the Splinter Gang. And let me tell you, now I really know who you are. So, this whole thing about you getting in Father Harold's church, I'm going to have to call you on your bullshit. And unfortunately for you, I'm sorry, fortunately for you, God is going to be very merciful with you today. And I just
Oh,
wanted you
God.
to look in my eyes before I did this to you. Have fun in hell.
Oh my.
It doesn't kill him. It only reduces him to a maximum of 1.
I'll have him. I'll have him make the
Yeah, go ahead and
save.
go ahead and roll for
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm going to roll
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Well, he's at 1 HP. If he had low health.
Can't reduce. Yeah, so he'd be down to
This was like a level 1 encounter.
1. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
you probably
11
did
health.
like 10 damage to him out of that 52.
But it's
Yeah, if it didn't, I feel like that would have been an insta kill if it wasn't for the can't reduce below 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have. Oh yeah, it definitely would have been an insta kill. But yeah, you reduce him to like literally nothing. He's all like fucking withered now, and it seems like all the moisture's been just like sucked out of his body, and he's just like.
Hey, whoa! I'm gonna drag Marcus.
How's his friend looking?
Oh, he's fine. It's only one.
No.
person,
I just
right?
want to see what his like reaction is.
Oh yeah. Well, he's.
I don't even know.
He's pretty fucking freaked out.
Yeah, you don't even have to roll intimidation probably on that.
Yeah, no. As a matter of fact, he would have moved back into like the corner of the cell, like, hey, guard.
Guard,
Oh.
it is unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Did you pull me back into the room? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drag you.
Guard, it is really unfortunate that the gentleman in the first cell here, I was trying to straighten his jacket and he fell to his knees. I don't know what happened.
All the water got sucked out of his body when he fell to his knees.
You didn't kill him, did you?
No, he's alive. That's what I was
he
saying. He
wasn't
just fell to
tripping.
his knees. He's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Don't do that again.
Yeah, Marcus, fuck was that?
Do what?
I know you're fucking shit, Marcus.
We're not supposed to rough up the prisoners.
Yeah, aren't you a marshal, Marcus? That feels
Do what?
I did watch you
Flip.
cast a spell.
Y'all are
It's called
snitches.
harm.
Like, as long as he's not dead,
He's not dead.
he'll recover in time. So don't make a habit of that.
He has a hit point for maximum HP for the next hour.
Yeah.
Punch him and he's dead.
We're
He's
supposed
just
to
on the
be the
ground.
law.
Ha,
Yeah, he is. He's supposed to-
Water!
but this guy.
If someone
like,
does
you're
2
saying is he's at
damage to
full
him,
health.
he insta dies.
What you're saying, Peck, is that he's at full health.
Yeah, he's at full health. He's fine.
It's not bloodied.
All right, Mark's gonna put his hands up and just go, okay, don't know what I did, and then just kind of like walks up, just whispers, "Y'all are snitches."
Clumsy prisoners.
Telekinetically, I'll make Marcus trip on the stairs if he fails this strength save.
Marcus make a strength save.
Not only does Beck help the situation, now he wants to do that. Okay, that's fine.
Look, I'm an agent of chaos here. even though my alignment is lawful. Yeah, no, you think
Yeah.
you just
That's
tripped on the
failed.
stairs.
Yeah, you have a Joe Biden moment. You trip upstairs.
Ugh.
You need help? I'll pick you up by the neck.
No, by the neck.
Listen.
Very
Grabs you by
good.
the
Yes.
throat, lifts
Yeah,
up the
I'm
stairs.
just gonna let fucking Ed ragdoll me up the stairs.
Okay.
Do your limbs go limp and everything?
But you would see Aaron sitting there since he said he was going up to go talk to Silver.
Someone has no self-control.
I was doing an old friend a favor.
That could have been Billy, father of Bruce's godson.
Who he's never met.
It could have been, but
Billy is
remember,
dead.
Billy's dead.
no, did you guys kill Billy?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
Billy
for sure
died.
Billy-
Billy's dead.
Oh, yeah.
His
I
dying breath
forgot.
was him telling Bruce that he was the godfather of the son.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I should have known that. So I've been slowly rewatching the VODs to try and like pick out specific dates for stuff when you guys did like significant things, because I made the very stupid mistake of constantly editing the same message, and
Mm.
you can't go back and check what it was before you edit. So it's just fucking yeah. And I'm at the part where you're on the train and the robbery has started, but you haven't killed anyone yet.
I think he was actually killed at the farmhouse when we went after
Yeah, he
the
was
main
killed.
effect of the game.
The fireball place.
Yeah. The flaming spear, yeah.
Franny went sicko mode.
Walter fired his
Yeah.
first gun. Didn't go well.
She had the blood rage. But yeah, so Aaron, what
Oh,
were
Granny,
you,
that's right. Yeah.
what were you
Where are my
saying,
fucking grandchildren?
what are you saying to Marshall Silver?
Yeah, so Marshall Silver. So not only does it appear that that journal is forged, I can also tell you that your prisoner's under some mind control down there. Some form of it. And I got rid of it, and it came back. I got rid of it, and it came back. And
I got rid of it. It
Jarvo
stayed gone.
got you're down talking to
I know. I just want to say it.
yeah.
Yeah,
And then
you
Jarvo
guys-
got rid of it, and it came back.
Well, try to
And then he
come back.
shook it off on account of my hand drumming.
Well, if the suspect was under some sort of control, then that, in addition to the forged journal, I'm thinking that he's now more than ever not our guy. We're gonna have to look into this a lot more than I thought we were gonna have to.
Yeah, I don't know if you got access to something that can like stop him from being controlled. Maybe add that to the manacles. I don't know.
I can send a letter to Master Silverspell, and if he has anything that can help it along, keep him a bit safer. I can't release him immediately because I got to fill out the paperwork for that first. But I think what we're gonna have to do is have some sort of monitored release in case he does have any connection to this.
Well, I mean, if they're gonna keep mind controlling him, it might be best that he's not somewhere he could do damage while mind controlled.
Yeah.
Could you tell me? He said that you were one of the ones that you'd been down to visit him a couple times or look at him. You've been down there. Did he seem composed or kind of frantic when you had seen him before?
Well, when we brought him in, and the one time I came down to see him, yeah, freaking out, kept insisting he had nothing to do with all this.
Yeah, I mean, so when he was when I had him clear and he was himself, that's how it was. I mean, panicked as I think is rational to be if you're in prison and then being mind controlled for half the time. But whenever he was controlled, he seemed really composed and more defeated than upset.
Mm.
I will say, during one of those times, he was under the effect of whatever magic it was. He tried to claim that he was guilty of doing it. Once the spell was gone, obviously he retracted that. But I feel like someone's trying to get the heat off themselves and by framing him.
Yeah. This whole situation is it's a mess. A complete clusterfuck, honestly. Sounds like I'm gonna have to call in somebody from the hunters.
Well,
dealing
what do you
with more
think,
of
Wilf?
these mind flares.
You're an expert.
Have we gotten back up here yet? Or...
Yeah, you'd get up like just towards the tail end of that.
It sounds like he's resisting being a thrall of some kind. Like he's not personally responsible for it, but rather was controlled to maybe take the fall or something. And he's just really good at resisting it.
But they can just do that?
Yes, thralls are usually the main labor force for illithid colonies. Those that seem to be good, seem to work well as thralls usually are converted into intellect devourers. They undergo a special ritual where their brain is made into, as you call it, a brain puppy. But yeah, it seems some sort of thrall-like effect is being applied to him. The fact that it stopped is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I obviously don't know about mind flayers that much, but to me, it kind of seemed like when one of your items runs out of charges, or you're not able to cast something anymore. So it's almost like something was doing it to him instead of there being something constantly pressuring him. Or that's what it felt like to me.
Just to clarify before I start speaking out of turn, are we all caught up now?
Yeah, we're back.
Okay, just want to make sure. Continue. Sorry.
I mean, is there any like Wilford, you might know this. Is there any like other, not experts, but like is there somewhere that would have information on mind flayers, like the library at the college, you think, or anything? I know you know
The
stuff,
college
but
probably
maybe
would
not a
have.
second source.
The college would probably have something, but the next best place would likely be from the source itself. However, that would be extremely dangerous and not recommended.
Right. I mean, I'm not saying anything about your expertise on it, but sometimes a second source of information
Yes.
can help.
I understand.
Also, I told the guard down there, but I'm also gonna tell you, just keep an eye on him with the detect magic. If there's an enchantment aura on him, just dispel it as best your ability, and he should relatively be fine. Just in case if someone tries to make him a thrall again.
Well, that's not exactly our specialty. There are marshals that are proficient in spell casting, but the folk I have here are more of a martial capabilities.
Half of them are in this room.
Well, yeah, you guys are marshals. Well, most of you are marshals too, but yeah, he means like the people here. If you guys aren't here,
Full-time marshals.
Yeah.
Okay, so what next?
That is a question.
It will. I mean,
Well-
Wilfred, that don't sound like what you were talking about with how the brain puppies can like can skinwalk someone, right?
No,
Seems like a
that's
different kind of thing.
that's very different. Usually, intellect devour approaches one that they've either incapacitated or they stumble across one that's incapacitated, and consume the brain, magically teleport inside, and it's undetectable, except through certain divination magics. Though again, there are ways to circumvent that. Though it would seem that he is not a subject of such an effect as. Well, he'd still be loyal to the thing. He likely wouldn't have been taken alive, as well, the brain can just leave and just leave the body behind and escape into the night.
Yeah. So all I got is maybe we could research at the college,
well,
see if we can figure out what's going on there.
if you're heading to the college, if you could tell Master Silverspell that we're gonna need someone over here for the time being to dispel whatever effects are affecting him.
All right.
And I'll send a runner over to the hunters in case we have to deal with brain puppies or mind flares.
Yeah, I guess I knew this wouldn't be over after seeing that thing's head explode.
Well, no duh.
So
But
we
we were
gotta go.
preoccupied with other things.
We gotta find him.
I'm still technically working on that shield, which is a fucking tough nut to crack.
Oh. Did you not check it?
He hasn't checked it yet today.
Do I know if I've gotten through the shield yet?
Yeah, check the thing. You'd all be able
Oh,
to
shit.
see it.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't.
looked at it.
I was just joking because I was getting more time because of all the stuff you've been dealing with.
I finished
Oh
it
shit! It
like
has stuff.
2 nights ago.
Pretty freaking
Ooh.
good.
Got the Phoenix Sorcerer kind of thing.
Who is up to something like this? Is my question.
Bruce when he gets Warcaster.
It doesn't say that it makes you proficient with this shield by being attuned to it, so not me. I can't do shields.
Well, I asked Bruce. This be something you'd want to use?
Crickets. Crickets. Crickets.
He's not here.
Right.
He's at work.
I'll
Well,
ask
you
him
would-
once we're done
I
here.
see him at work.
Yeah. He has to find the books for us.
Yeah.
Right. So that's pretty much it from. Actually, well, since we're pretty much done here, I don't think there's anything else to. Jarvis will go find Bruce.
Well, we're going to
I
the
mean, we're all
college.
going to the college.
Yep.
We're all going to go find Bruce.
Well, that's not why we're going to the college, but
I know.
it's
I'm just
it's
saying.
a sub goal.
Alrighty.
The fourth level science.
Um,
I want to.
to the
No.
college. Actually, I'll move you to the college library.
So yeah, Jarvis will go find Bruce while you guys go
Oh,
do what
Todd
you need
would,
to do.
Todd would not be here. Bruce would actually be here.
Where would Brucey boy be?
He'd be behind the counter.
Okay.
He's where Todd normally sits.
What
Yep.
time of day is it?
Still in the morning. It's not early morning. It's
Okay,
approaching
not
noon.
quite lunch, so my children aren't on lunch yet.
Bruce is currently using minor illusion to have a unicorn and a dragon fighting on the table because he's so bored.
Yeah. Jarvis will go find Bruce and ask him the question. Because he
Yeah.
finally cracked the shield.
Hold on, let me read something real quick.
It's an interesting item.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if about my gun. Because I don't remember if it's a bonus action to turn it back into a book. So then if I turn it back into the book, would I be able to use the shield?
You
Cast a spell with my action?
So the gun counts as a spell focus. So
Oh, so then I don't need Warcaster to use it, right? Because I have a
No.
focus in one hand?
yeah, you have a focus in one hand, so you should be able to.
Well, you still need
There are very
it for
niche situations where you can't
somatic.
do certain things. Yeah, if it doesn't have a material component, you can't do the somatic, technically, which is kind of dumb, but whatever.
So as long as the spell doesn't require somatic components, you can technically gun and shield.
Oop, shit.
Then even if it has somatic components, if it also has material, you can still gun and shield.
Yeah.
So just as long as it doesn't have somatic.
If it has somatic but no material, then it's no bueno. If it does have material and somatic, then you're good.
Okay, I mean, I could use it, but I don't know. Marcus, do you want it? You use a shield, right?
Yeah, I do.
You can use it if you want. I don't really mind.
What's that do? Is it just a regular shield, or?
Look at it.
Yeah, it
in
makes you
the
immune to
journal.
fire, gives you bonus to AC, lets you switch places with allies to grant them a bonus to AC.
Is it a +5 to AC?
Yep.
Yes.
It is plus
2
5
from the
Holy
shield,
shit.
innate bonus, and then +3 on top.
I will take that shield.
Well, that's what I was
But
thinking.
it also
Bruce
has
would
other
get it because
stuff.
he's the fucking mage who kind of is a bit squishy.
I mean, if you don't want it, I will 100% take it. If you want it,
Wait.
though, you can have it.
It's a +5. I thought it was like a +1 shield, so you get plus.
It's a +3 shield.
No,
But it's a +3
Damn,
plus
shield,
one-
so you get a
it's a +3 shield.
+5.
The
In
enchantment
addition
is
to its other
+3,
stuff.
which means it's +2
Jesus.
from being a shield and then +3 from magic.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I mean, it's crazy, but like,
It requires you to be in the heat of battle to get the most out of it.
well,
Literally.
it's not even just that. The ability at the bottom destroys it if you use it.
Oh, didn't read that part.
Yeah,
The shield
it
turns to
super
dust
does.
and is destroyed.
It super does.
Yeah. So I mean,
Ooh.
like, you might have it for a while, but then you might have a situation where someone's gonna die, and you're like, "Oh shit, I won't be able to do anything about that. Got to use the shield," and then it's gone.
Okay,
It's
so
specifically when they die, not when they
yeah,
go into death saves.
Yeah, it's specifically when they die.
I do think that it makes sense for because say Marcus dies, he's the only one that can revive somebody, so he should have the shield. So because he's already always within 30 feet of himself, so if he dies, he should get it.
Mhm.
Then he would come back, and then he could also save someone else if they die. So
That does make sense.
Dylan, I do have to ask a question of if this is just something with the wording.
Sure.
Because it says that you can do it if you die, but you have to use a reaction. So does it just automatically do it if you die? If you yourself die?
I think the idea was that you choose it to happen as you die. You're not
Even if
using a
you
reaction.
go into death phase before you die, you can't use a reaction when you're unconscious.
Not if you're being disintegrated.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, right, so that
So
would severely limit the case.
So-
I think the
Oh,
reaction
like,
is only for like other creatures, but like
it's
Yeah,
for
if
other
it's designed not
creatures.
for
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, if you're holding it and you automatically. do
It's
it, then
fine.
probably
you
better.
got it, Marcus.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I also have resistance to fire already, and that thing's probably gonna, that would
So
give
does he.
immunity, so you can take that.
Marcus is
Feels
also
like my
resistant to
thing.
fire.
Oh, touche.
I can
I'm just
take it.
completely.
You are not getting this. Your AC is too high already.
Okay.
Well, also
I, w-
consider the
I was
protection thing.
I was just saying I could. I can say I wanted
I mean,
to.
I could too, but I won't.
I just
Yeah,
realized
you like
my
your
shield is
fists too
almost
much.
double my AC.
And I
Not
think
double. I would add about 50%.
would we be at the point now? Would the doc be done with your arm?
Oh, I go check
What?
on him.
You can. I also finished that.
Oh, cool. Might as well go check on him as well.
But yeah.
Okay, if you're sure about this, Bruce, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you take it. And
Okay.
when we find one that's a mind gun in one of those labyrinths, I'll take that one to replace the one I already got.
Works for me.
I could
I
reload
will
that.
also say I can make you a mine gun if you really want me to.
I already got one.
Do you want to dual wield, Bruce?
Do wield mind guns.
That'd
I don't
be
think my brain
sick.
has enough slots for that.
You're just using the
Your
left part of your
brain-
brain right now.
Your
Holy
brain doesn't
shit.
have dual wielder.
You're right. Yeah, you take it, Marcus.
Okay. I will take it. What is the shield called?
It is the Aegis of the Inferno.
Yes.
So
Well, speaking of,
what I would
sorry.
recommend is just you have access. Okay, so let me.
you could just add like a little
I'll give
annulment?
it to him, and I'll save it so it's in your journal, and then just drop a +3 shield on your sheet, and then just rename it as the Aegis of Inferno. You're just gonna have to remember that
Okay.
it can do the other things.
Yes, I need to write this down.
Yeah, Bruce. We also thank you for your work.
The shield's a +5 to AC. You said, right?
Total, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You just
It has an innate
drag-
+2 for being a shield, and then magically it's a +3.
Yeah. So it
Jesus,
It'll
my
increase your
AC is
AC.
so high now.
Yeah.
Now, Marcus, I have one request while you use this powerful magical item.
Mm-hmm.
Please go skinny dipping in lava.
You said go skinny dipping in lava?
With
You have
the
immunity
shield.
to fire damage when you attune to it.
Wild turkey night.
Well, he can't
Just
go
do it.
in the lava. He'll just be on top.
Well, do it as a big fuck you to the lava that burnt your feet.
He could go into a solar dragon's lair. Let's go.
Yes, I literally can.
Doesn't that also do radiant damage though?
Oh, your thing's high because you still have the +1 shield on. So if you take that off, that's what your AC is. It's a 22, not a 25.
So now you
Because-
give Bruce your +1 shield.
Wait. I can't even look at my sheet. What the fuck?
Give it a moment.
It might be because I have it open too. I just unchecked the +1 shield.
Okay.
But the other thing I was gonna say, did you look at the one thing I sent you, Dylan?
You've sent me quite a number of things.
The latest thing about the other mythical cool shields.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's 23, Dylan.
23.
Yeah, because it's I got half plate on.
Half plate is
15 plus dex.
15
Up to a
plus
maximum
dex,
of
So
2.
max of 2.
a max of 2, yeah. So it'd be 17, and then 17 plus 5 should be 22.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. Works for me.
But yeah, I mean, it's still a significant
So
boost.
22 is still very nice.
And then if you got yourself plate armor, I think it would end up being what?
Ridiculous.
18 plus 5
It'd be
is
23.
23, yeah.
Yeah, Marcus currently has exactly 10 more AC than I do.
I would like the Splinter Gang to see how I could just 1v10 them now.
They use saving throw stuff.
Insert Doom music.
But yeah, so you discussed the thing about the shield, and right, you guys were trying to get what research material on mind flayers?
Yeah, Bruce, I need everything you got on mind flayers and brain puppies.
Will probably be labeled Intellect Devour.
Okay. I'll go check in the back. Bruce will also hand Jarvis a picture. Here, this is the magical item I was talking about. It's a picture of a stick figure of Bruce with like a sword in his hand. This is the schematic, so like try to make it something like that.
I will say I was looking in to make this item. I will request your help so we can do it in a timely manner.
Hell yeah. I mean, I can also, go to what was it? Glacier Break, where they owe us a magic item, but I don't know if it was under a certain like type or price tag.
I will say
Yeah,
again,
half off.
the thing you
Half off.
are
Oh shit.
requesting is something of very powerful quality that is on par with some of the more renowned and unique magical items that exist.
Well, maybe once I get my fair share of the funds we got in the bank, maybe with the half off, I can afford it.
It's
That's
not the
what I'm thinking
cost.
with my
It's not the
discount.
cost that's the issue. It's the time.
Yeah, but I mean, they give us a discount on it. So did it include them making it for us, or was it just like the cost?
I don't know. We would have to
You
ask.
might have one just laying around.
It was a cost of either purchasing a magic item or half off of getting something commissioned from their blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
And they'd probably
Oh,
have a team to do it, so that would be even faster than just Jarvis.
But
probably.
they have a shaper it too, who is an enchanter and could enchant something for you. So it's like basically one of those three things. Either you talk to Krogar and he could hook you up with the magic item at half cost. You could talk to the enchanter to get something enchanted at half cost, or the smith to make something at half cost. But with the smith, it's like if you're getting weapons or armor that's enchanted, that's part of like what he has to make the armor in the first place anyway. So
yeah.
it's not like they're gonna like, double up on that. It's just the total cost of the product. So like that'll be half off.
All right. So well, when we got downtime, we'll figure all that nonsense out. We got more pressing shit like this, brain puppy shit, and also we should probably go to New Nianzuru soon.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, how long are you working here for?
I I have a 2-hour shift. I'm hoping it's almost done.
Yeah, but
I'm at like
how many shifts?
days. Yeah, not.
Oh,
So
Like a whole semester of work study or something?
well, I mean, I got to work 350 gold worth, so I don't know how long.
Hold on. You need 350 gold.
We just put so much fucking money in the
Yeah,
bank.
you put 19,000
Yeah.
gold in the bank. You can probably withdraw some.
Hold on. You just need 350 gold?
Yeah.
Jarvis goes into his bag, pulls out 500. Here.
All right. I am going
Oh.
to take out a piece of paper, write this is for you, Todd, and then I'm gonna put it under the desk and just leave my station empty.
No, I need those books, Bruce.
I thought,
Ah, grab them yourself. Nobody's here.
wait, Jargo, I thought you put your
Bruce.
gold in the bank.
I didn't put all my money in the bank, dude.
Okay.
Bruce, you said they're in the back.
Ed's
Please.
I'm also gonna
beginning to
grab.
get suspicious.
I'm also gonna grab the scroll.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
don't suspect anything. It's not even my money. But Jarvis was a bit weird, so I
I have
incited it.
advantage on insight checks.
Thanks,
What?
Jarbo. I owe
literally-
you some.
No, you don't.
I do.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
I do. Receipts.
Receipts.
Why do I have that? No, it wouldn't be +2.
Oh no, I was saying he doesn't owe me.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
13. Jarvis, your choice of persuasion or deception, I guess.
Okay. What's he inciting?
He's
Your money situation.
your
Yeah,
money
it's
situation.
it's a bit weird.
You just pulled out 500 gold.
Yeah, I generally have that much money on me.
Wait, you
yeah.
gave me 500?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm rich. All right, that's extra 150. I'm keeping. I'll give you back the 150. I don't need it, Jarvis. I don't want to owe you any more than I gotta.
You don't owe me. Keep the money.
Okay, well you don't gotta tell me twice.
GM.
you you rolled performance, right?
I did. I apologize. I thought I clicked something else. I clicked a little too low. No, a little too high. No, low, high, low, high.
One of them.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay. Ed,
Hmm.
he's got a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. It's a little strange.
It's a little strange.
We'll revisit that.
But yeah, so you leave the 350 and a note for Todd, and you grab the scroll. Since you effectively have access to all of that stuff now, working here. And Bruce, you told him to go get the books, so I guess you guys are gonna have to go look for the books yourselves. Whoever's looking for them, give me an investigation check.
Right now, first I'm gonna fill Bruce in.
On what happened?
Before I go looking. Yeah, yeah. So Patterson is being mind controlled by magic, and we get it off him, and someone casts it on him again.
Do we know if it's the mind, the mind people that are controlling him?
Illithids or mind flares?
Yeah, the mind
I mean,
flayers.
we don't know. I mean, it could be. Could be.
Could have been
Could
that
be
grug.
someone
Who
had to
knows?
be in there. Yeah, I mean, me and Jarvo didn't see any source of where it was coming from. I guess maybe they could be, whoever it was could be, I don't know. Could you like mind control someone while you were scrying on them, Marcus?
Could I be mind controlling?
Yeah. Like, could you cast a spell on someone while you were looking at them through your scry?
No, I don't think I can.
I think you could. Because scrying's
Wait,
on
really?
concentration, is it?
No, it's
If
it's
No,
not.
if
It's just a
within the
duration of
range
10
of
minutes.
there's the
sight,
distance factor.
As long as you're within the range, you could.
yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, that's sick.
Same with a
No.
familiar. If you can see them and you're within range, you can do that
Yeah,
too.
like gaze of two minds would work for that, I think.
There's
Ooh.
a problem with that.
I
Again,
think it's super concentration.
there's range and familiars. If you're trying to cast a spell through them, has to be touched.
But not if you're looking through the eyes.
Yeah, you're not.
Of course,
we're
you have to
not saying-
quicken spell because you need to use your action every turn to maintain the effect. But you
True.
could still do it.
True.
Yeah, so I mean, we didn't see anyone casting. Jarvo looked like he was looking for invisible people.
There was no invisible people that I could tell, and there was no casting a spell. It was like an effect that was just permanently affixed to him until
Okay. But Wilf,
rid
you
of
were
it.
saying something about thalls.
Thrall.
Yeah.
It could be that they tried to make him a temporary thrall, and he's just very good at resisting it.
So how do they do that?
It's complicated. I don't actually know the process. Usually, illithids will take an individual and subject them to some sort of a process that puts them under a charm-like effect, though it's not exactly magic. This might have been just a rush job to get like a temporary thrall under their control.
But if they
which
did
is
it, they could re-up it. If he's like, "Oh, I'm done," and then they're like, "Oh, hey, not so fast."
it's because it was assuming it was a rush job. It probably is not as effective as a normal thrall, which is why it was acting so weird. Why there is an aura of magic, whereas a normal thrall won't have that.
Like, is this something they'd have to cast essentially? Like, would they still have to be within a certain range?
I
Of doing
don't
it?
actually know. It's possible, but I don't know.
Hmm.
I know a lot of things. I don't know that much.
All right. So we got any clues on where they would be if we're gonna just find the guys who are doing this?
I mean, I guess we're looking for the books, whatever they have here on Mind Flayers.
Would you like me to help?
Would that tell us?
I mean, it won't tell us where they are, but it might give us more information on what we're working with, what we're looking for.
Okay. I'll do something else in the meantime. I never use enough books.
You said investigation to find the books. Dylan.
I will help look for the books, being the resident expert.
What's about what's your background?
Archaeologist.
Oh, never mind then.
I'm not a scholar. No, I'm literally an archaeologist.
Oh,
If you had the
yeah,
scholar
sorry,
background,
I
that
just
actually
realized
probably
I was muted.
might have
Yeah,
given
it's
you advantage.
investigation.
Decent roll.
See, this is exactly why I was like, I don't want to go to the college that much anymore, because it's like book, read, read, read. Oh my god, I hate doing that.
Damn fucking
Aren't
right.
you a wizard?
Yeah, but I only read so that I can shoot friggin' fireballs out of my hands.
It's a shame you weren't
Don't
born
you-
a sorcerer. You would have loved it.
I really would have, but you know what? I've gotten good at reading, but boy, do I hate it.
Now I'm gonna teach you how to butt with your hands, or
You gotta keep the books away
I
from
don't
your
know.
hair.
Wait, Ed,
Swing
do
a
you wanna
sword or
go
something.
outside and like spar? I don't know. Teach me how to
Oh hell yeah!
fight.
Okay. Do they do that in the college? Are there any training grounds? Battle wizard shit?
There is an underground fight club, but I'm not supposed to know about it.
Just break the
Holy
first
shit.
rule.
I only
Ed,
know
that would
about
be
it because
so unfair.
I can hear some
Yeah,
thoughts.
we
and I
can't
sense
be
what people
doing
are.
that.
You would go beat up a bunch of nerdy wizards. That
I'm
would be
not
so
doing it.
awful.
I ain't doing that shit. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna leave that to them.
Yeah, let them have that, okay?
I feel real bad.
Unless there's money on it, and then we should go do it. Actually, let's go do it.
No, well, even then, I don't want to take a bunch of poor kids' money. That's basically robbery.
All right, why don't we go to the bank, take out all the money, and I'll put the whole thing on you winning.
No.
I wanted to do that when there was a challenge.
Ooh, okay. All right, well, let's head to Neanderthal soon, and we'll take the whole 20 G's out.
How about we don't? Because we
Why
still
are
need
you
that.
so against taking out the 20,000 gold, Jarvis? Well,
I
it's
was
not
literally
20,000,
just
it'd be
about to say
19,000. I
why.
took 1,000.
I was literally about to say why, because we still need it for the house.
Yeah, but if we multiply it, we'll have enough for 3 houses.
He's got a point there.
That's a good point.
I'll probably get in another fight when we're there, and we'll see how much y'all want to bet.
I also want an
I-
insight check, need it for the house. Because I'll use a sorcery point. Okay.
I'm being genuine that we need it for the fucking house.
Well, also the fact that the 20,000 isn't there!
Well, technically, remember I gave you 1,000.
Yeah, 19,000, but it's easy to say 20,000. But you took 9,000 of it. Where is it?
Okay. Anywho. Ooh, that reminds me. Oh wait. Well, before I say anything, did you guys find the book?
Yeah, he found the books.
Pretty good rolls.
Okay. Now I will say, Jarvis, realizing that his assistance isn't needed, will say to the others, "All right, well, I am gonna go buy some leather, make Marcus some new shoes, like I promised I would, and finish up this ring, and maybe check on the progress of my arm."
Sounds like a full day.
Mess. This is the stuff. I'm almost done with that ring, by the way, Aaron.
Well, that's cool. You just try not to do the ride-ins around Benny anymore. Kind of freaked him out.
Again, that was subconscious, and I don't know why that's happening. But I was able to gain some interesting insight based on those runes. I'll show you
I
later.
thought they looked more eldritch than runes.
Yeah, they're very much
they are
were
runes.
Eldritch runes.
They're
Thankfully,
not-
not Illithid
Yeah, they're
related.
eldritch. Yeah, they're eldritch runes, not giant runes.
But you're messing with stuff you probably shouldn't.
I'm messing with the ring.
Oh, I meant those runes.
Oh,
Runes?
it's something that came to me. I will say.
I know how that feels.
Anyways, I'm gonna get going, and Jarvis will begin leaving.
Okay.
I believe Ed won't go beat up nerds.
A different
Come
character,
on,
maybe.
Ed. I just got 150 gold, and I'm trying to spend it.
I don't want to go beat up nerds.
God, why do you have to have morals, Ed? You know, ever since you
Sorry.
joined that sex cult, you've been changing.
Oh, sorry. Hey, I was never gonna beat up nerds. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Walter
Can't
would
wait
never
for
let
Ed's
him.
evil arc raid beats up nerds.
Well, I protected Walter. Then I was like, I'm never gonna hurt a nerd ever again. I don't know if that ended up being true, but hey. Well, let's find a place, and I can learn you a thing or two if you want.
Hell yeah.
Maybe not punching though. That didn't work too good last time.
Yeah, you did put me through a wall.
We're not gonna do that one. Yeah, while they're doing other stuff, we'll look for like a barring grounds that's meant for that.
Okay. So you know that they have up on like the third floor of the Hunters, they have like a boxing ring that you could
We've
go and
never been
train
to the
Bruce.
third floor.
We have
No,
never
you've
been.
never
Oh my
been
god,
to
it's
the third
it's
floor?
time we've been to the third floor.
Holy shit! There's a third floor.
It did not occur to me that there would ever be a third floor.
This place has like the college has like 4 floors. The Hunters has 3 floors and a basement. College doesn't have a basement. The marshal's office has a 2nd floor, and you've been to the basement.
So many Roll20 maps.
Yeah, the church has a 2nd floor too, but no one ever goes up there.
All right, are we doing that now, or do they have book things to take care of? Nerd shit.
Yeah, you guys got to read, right? You got to read the book. So not like we can help Patterson out anymore as is.
I mean, how fast can I? How big is the book, Dylan? How much do they know about mind flayers?
It's not a crazy big book. You
just
think
read like the Flash. Just flip each page, and you know what's on every page.
Yeah, you
Just gonna go
could
to my mind palace and find where it says anything about mind control.
Kind of Control F.
yeah, I mean like it's definitely man, would this be a Volo book? Volo's Guide to Mind Flares?
Uh,
Or really what Volo's Guide to Illithids, probably, if that's even a thing. Like Van Richten's got a bunch of books. Volo's got a bunch of books. But yeah, it's not super much because I mean, like even with what they have in Forgotten Realms lore, right? Aren't they supposed to be sort of more mysterious?
Yeah,
because
they're-
people
they're
aren't
very
really sure
alien.
about
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. Yeah, so like there's not a lot of information. You think if you took probably so it's not quite noon yet, and honestly, at this point, because you guys got up, Bruce went to work, and then you guys went over to the Hunters. You weren't really there super long. So, I mean, like, it's probably like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. You think that you could finish this book before dinner? And by dinner, I mean you could probably finish it before 5.
okay.
5 or 6.
So it's a couple hundred pages.
Yeah.
But is that him reading like the Flash?
Now that's a couple thousand pages, Beck.
That's reading like a
That's a big book.
like an 8-year-old gifted kid. I couldn't do that anymore.
I mean, he's got keen minds, so
It's
like whatever he
true.
does read, he will remember.
See what you do is you just remember every page and you read it in your head later.
Could you
That's
technically
so
do that?
true.
Did I
Well-
see it within the last month? Keen mind is stupid in 5e. Dylan.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
might take the same amount of time to process it though.
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't get to you have to read it later, but you get to read it on your own time.
That's nice.
I mean, you could technically, yeah, I guess. And
And we
so-
don't even have to check out the book.
Yes, I mean, if you want to do that.
I mean, nobody's working here. You can just take it if you want. I won't say anything.
you could too. Yeah, you could
I already
take the
clocked
book.
out.
No, I have a feeling that Todd Howard would know.
Oh, Todd
Oh,
would know.
Todd.
Todd would know.
He
yeah.
knows the second you cross the threshold with it.
No, he knew the second I took it off the shelf. Let's be perfectly clear here.
Hello, Aaron. Have you decided to check out a book without permission? No. So yeah, I mean, you could try and do it the BS way, or you could fully read it. Either way is viable. What Jarvis went to go buy leather and check on his arm. Ed and Bruce, you guys are gonna do some combat training. Marcus, Wilfred, what are you guys gonna do?
I want to see if I could also do the combat training because I wanted to keep testing out Bubble Shield.
I'm just gonna go watch my kids learn.
To go
Alrighty.
watch my kids.
So, yeah, let me do Jarvis's thing first.
I clean my blade.
So yeah, I essentially
Do
just
you
purchased
die?
just good quality. I purchased some good quality leather.
Okay. Fuck, how much is leather?
It
That might actually
varies.
be in trade goods in the player sample. That sounds like one of the things that's in trade goods.
Probably, yeah. Oh, come on. Quit fucking with me. Nope, wrong one.
Oh, this takes me back.
Goods.
I don't know why I keep scrolling past the one I want to put you on. There we go.
Leather is not on the trade goods list.
You
You can
Really?
you can buy a cow for 10 gold though.
can buy
I don't need a
cow for 10
cow's worth of
gold.
leather though.
Gotta do the work.
It probably
Well,
would
you-
be less than that.
So, interesting, because my dad does leather working and makes a lot of holsters and sheaths for knives. When you buy leather, you buy it by the cow, essentially. You
Really?
get like, yeah, they call buying it a shoulder.
But is it already like tanned and everything?
No, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's
That makes
so well, technically it's not the whole cow. It's like they take it from one side. So like from front shoulder to back shoulder, one side of leather. And last time he bought it, what was it? It was almost like $100 for a shoulder.
So it's like half of the. It's half a cow,
So,
but it
so
also
what,
doesn't
like,
include the meat.
so for
No
let's see,
meat,
so
no
how,
meat
how much is the cow? You said
Meat.
10 gold?
10 gold to buy a live cow.
So let's just say, I don't know.
2 gold?
We'll call it like 5 gold
Five
because
gold?
they gotta tan it, you know. They
I
gotta-
said
There's quite a bit of work.
I said good quality leather, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. So 5 gold for we'll call it a shoulder.
I think it's maybe close to because Ed did buy like a roll of leather for tattooing practice, but it was not like high
It
quality.
wasn't high quality, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I charged you, like a gold or 3, right?
Mhm.
So
That sounds right.
I think and I plan to make some nice boots for Marcus because he lost his shoes, and maybe
Okay.
some nice pants for Aaron because he lost a pair.
The pantaloons.
What was it?
I'm
My
pretty
dad,
No,
sure
I gotta go get denim for that.
my dad got, what was it, 27 holsters out of a shoulder, so you could definitely make boots and have some to spare.
boots and some chaps.
I mean, yeah, if you want to make Marcus
Some
some
leather
chaps.
pants. Hell yeah.
You can
Well,
smash the
chaps for
straps.
Let's
Aaron.
go crazy.
No, I'm finding the local Levi Strauss store.
I
That's
can make
Lost.
I can
Some
make
good
Aaron some
old
ass
wasp.
Just
chaps if you really
takes the
want.
book with him, reading it, walking down the street, looking for a Levi store.
Some
All right,
wasp
so you spend 5
blues.
gold, you get a shoulder of leather, high quality leather,
I think of him.
and then you head over to the doctor.
Yeah.
The door is open. Smoke is leaking out of the office.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's always
doctor.
something with him. It is always something with him.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Doctor,
You just hear from within the smoke. Yeah, come in.
what is happening in here?
Oh, I was trying to make lunch. And you literally see in the waiting area, he has an open fire. Like he just built a campfire in the middle of the area with with like one of those like little stands to put like a pot or pan on, and he's got like a cast iron skillet and he's cooking like some bratwurst, but they're like charcoal.
What the? Why?
Yeah, cooking with magic, not a great idea.
Well, whatever. I was just coming by because we're back from our latest trek, and I was wondering how the progress on the arm was going.
Oh yeah, the arm. Yeah. So I thought about what you told me. Yeah, and I looked into some things and tried to remove any eldritch influence as good as I could. But yeah, give me a second here, and he'll like go walk in the back, and you see him come back out with like a long wooden box,
Oh,
and he opens it up, and inside here, I'll give this to you.
does it still look the same or different?
Bit different. Should now have access to it. Oh no, not edit.
Oh,
Not edit. There we go. Save.
wait. Did you find this or did Vex make this?
I found
Okay.
it because
What the fuck? I was not expecting this.
but yeah, you would still see the sort of swirling pattern of the infernal iron and celestial steel, and he seems to have sort of filled in the shoulder, and there's no eldritch stone in it anymore. And he goes, yeah. So it's good. It'll work like prosthetic, like the other arm, and it's magical. So you can how do you say absorb enemies' spells, and then you can use some of that to cast spells of your own.
Oh my. This is. Wow.
Oh, and since most of your friends, they seem to have something that either they found themselves, or in the case of Bruce, uh, that I helped develop, like this is fun. Also, to be fair, with the one I gave to him, that one I made myself entirely. But this one is, the collaboration. I'm willing to share the credit. But your friend Aaron, he has been going through some things for a while, and I'm currently working on something for him. I feel bad for the poor boy.
What's going on?
Oh well, he comes from a place that's not here, and it's difficult for him. Yeah, he remembers things different on the time and all that. So
Yeah, some alternate future.
yeah, I
And
want
Aaron told
to.
you last night about the aging thing.
Oh.
Yeah, but the doc's like kind of avoiding that outright. You think because he's not sure.
There
If that's
was.
been
There
told to
also
you.
could be more information that you haven't told us. So.
But yeah, and he's just like, so I am currently developing something for him. It shouldn't take too long. I had some of the materials already. You should have him stop by in a couple of days, and I will have some things that he will find quite useful.
Oh well. Do you think it will stabilize his body?
Ah, okay. So he told you about that. Yeah, no, this won't do anything for that. Unfortunately, I'm a smart guy, but that is beyond me. I told him
Yes.
that I had some ideas about solutions for it, but that will take Way more time. Extensive research on testing, and I don't know if he's entirely for it, but his grandfather? Yeah, his grandfather. He will have to come in and, since his body was not changed in the same way as the Aaron, I might have to take some samples and see if we can
I-
fix him first, and then progress to seeing if I can fix Aaron.
All right. I'll pass on the message.
Yeah. The only other
Again,
solutions that I have at this time would be for him to return to his original place on time if he could, but I don't think that he can. The reckoning portals are quite unpredictable.
I want to mass. There might be some way I may be able to help, but that is entirely also up to another person. But I don't want to get his hopes up. And actually, now I think about it, the stuff I'm thinking about is a bit more costly to reality in itself. So maybe I'll find like a fountain of youth or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you think will work, but
There's a couple things out there that extends lifespans. Maybe I'll just teach him to go on the path of druidism. Those fuckers live forever.
yeah, they live a really long time. Oh, that gives me an idea. Maybe if I infused him with enough dragon blood, he could. And then he just kind of like starts thinking to himself.
Try not to get too involved with gene splicing. What? Hold on. Is that book exist yet? Does that book exist yet?
What, gene splicing? I don't know. Probably not.
Damn it! It's not out yet. The Island of Dr. Monroe.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Moreau.
1896.
Not for another
Fuck.
few decades.
I don't know. I know it was an old book. Also, good book, by the way.
Yeah, H.G. Wells was probably like just born.
Anywho, thanks again. Hold on. As Jarvis just like does a quick identify on it. There's power here yet untapped.
Yeah. It should grow with you.
Oh, Dankeschön. And good luck with your endeavors. And maybe next time try a controlled. I don't know. Maybe a stove.
Yeah, perhaps.
Don't want to die from smoke inhalation in here.
I doubt that would kill me.
All right. Thanks. Have a good one.
Alright.
And Jarvis will start heading out.
Alright.
His receptionist is
So-
passed out, dead on the counter.
So, Aaron, you start walking the streets, reading the book. You know, in the back of your mind, that Todd disapproves this illegal checkout.
No, I did not do this.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
I
thought
did
you were
I
actually
did
doing
the bootleg thing,
Oh,
and after
alright.
I bootlegged it, I'll go back to the hunters because my grandfather was supposed to be going there at some point today.
Okay.
I don't
Did
know how long
you-
it takes to do the bootlegging, but I would put it back on the shelf after that.
Probably pretty quick.
It still takes just as long to read the book, but I'm going to, read it elsewhere.
Okay. Do you go and buy Levi's?
If I can find them here, I don't know if they've made it out of California at this point.
Make
I
it
might
so.
have to go to San Francisco and go talk to Mr. Levi Strauss.
Let's see. Let's see.
Levi Strauss now has magical meaning.
uh, yeah, I think they would be in San Francisco. Yeah. Damn. Excuse me. Sorry, so you head back to the hunters. We'll say it takes like 2 hours to bootleg it.
Okay.
So Marcus, Ed, and Bruce, I will show you the 3rd floor.
Holy shit.
Keeps doing that to me. Why does it keep doing that to me? Keeps doing it. Fucking. Shit, no. Wait, did it put you on the right one?
We're at an open
We
field.
are in a field.
This is where we destroyed Jarvis's arm.
Oh, okay. There we go. So they use this area here as like a little training boxing area.
Yeah, over here, all right.
Contenders, take your position.
All right, Bruce.
Yeah, let's fucking do this shit.
What? All right. Oh, slow down. What do you want to get out of this?
I don't know. I want to be able to not just hide anymore during a fight and just hope that I get to hide behind you guys. I want to run up front and do something, and I don't know. I figure if I become a merchant prince, I'm not going to be able to have you around all the time. If I need to protect what I care about, and you're not going to be there, so I got to be able to do it myself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And what kind of warrior do you want to be?
One with
Okay.
like an 8-pack.
One with an 8-pack. All right. Shirt off.
Oh, okay.
What are we working with here?
It's a 1-pack.
It's
right
a way. All right.
It's a keg.
So
I do have 6 strength.
yeah.
So like, is this gonna take a week and like I'm gonna get shredded or?
Well, it'll be a while. But I'm just gonna say, not all good fighters have to be, big and brawny and all that shit.
Yeah, but you know what? Another thing that kind of's got my head going is I did say like I was all these things in that letter that I sent to the merchant prince. So I kind of want to look the part a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to be too wimpy.
Okay. So you want to start a routine?
Yeah, let's do it, Ed.
All right.
Also, if
So-
you can make me taller, that would be great. But I don't think you can do that.
If you want to become a rune knight,
Nah, I'm just
I
kidding.
mean,
I'm just kidding.
by all means. But it'll be rough. Like, possibly affect game mechanics rough.
Yeah, I might be exhausted like after doing something.
Yeah, you okay with that?
You know what? I think I've got a good teacher, so
Hmm.
I'm willing to put in the work.
All right. So you want to swing weapons?
Yeah.
What kind of weapon?
I mean, like, I had a sword in mind, but right now all I got is this dagger, so I can start there.
Let's start with daggers. All right. Take a stance.
Bruce completely doesn't know what he's doing. He hold it sideways.
All right.
He like tries to flip it and like accidentally slices his finger.
Mm. All right. All right. Stay put.
Okay.
I'm gonna I don't know if it is like a Karate Kid or another movie where it's like subtle adjustments to form. Rotate your hips a little bit this way. Arms
For the
above up.
mightiest disciple. Thoughts in anime.
It's like a bear attack. I got to get as big as possible, right? Like,
Well, so stab me.
okay. Wait, you said stab you?
Yeah.
I
Don't
will go for
worry, I can take it.
I'll go for a lunge.
Yeah, I'm not wearing armor right now, so my AC is 11.
I will go for a lunge.
Okay. So I'll catch your wrist. So, problem with that is you didn't have the rest of your body driving the dagger, because the dagger is just one thing. The dagger is the point. You can stab someone, but you are the one stabbing.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take a minute to get my head around it because I'm just used to a gun. I just pull that trigger and my
Mhm.
book, just like shooting shit out. Yeah, I know I ain't too good with this type of stuff, so it might take some work. And
That's
as I
fine.
surprise swing at him.
All right. That hits. Roll damage.
Wait, where's that extra damage?
Oh, that's an anti-monster bullet. I don't know about that.
Hold on. Take out the last 3.
Anti-monster stabbing.
Oh, wait, no,
Alright.
take out the 5. So it's just a 3.
Well, don't embarrass that.
Okay.
Did you just bend my dagger?
Yeah, well, we'll get you another one.
He'll flex back.
Ed's probably strong enough to fix it.
Oh, yeah, I'll just kind of twist it back into place. Yeah, so
Easy enough.
so I think start up here. I'll point at your head.
Go for the head?
No. Start. Think about
Oh,
being a warrior. You're new to this.
okay.
It ain't like a gun or a magic book where you just point and someone's head blows off.
Okay. Bruce is visualizing in his head him jumping up in the air, doing 300 flips, and then chopping Ed's head off.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm getting it.
Mm-hmm. And so, what if the person you're trying to stab is also trying to stab you?
Stab him first?
That's a great option. So you got to be ready for it. How do you know I'm gonna swing at you right now?
I. Oh shit. Well, I probably don't have my armor on either, so that
Yeah.
definitely hits.
I don't have Giant's Might or anything.
Just kills the Bruce.
Your fist still hurt.
That hurt. So most of the time, people they don't tell you that they're going to do that. Okay?
That's not very fair. They should tell me when they're gonna do that.
Usually it ain't fair. I mean, when I was in the pits, there were some rules. You know, you can't fucking kick someone in the nuts or nothing. But when you're fighting for your life, it always gets dirty. That's what we're doing every time we're out there.
Okay.
So
I think I can get behind fighting dirty, but that does sound up my alley.
Okay, I'll punch you.
if you want to make rules for yourself.
What do you mean? Like, tell myself I can't fight dirty?
Well, you know, I have rules for myself.
What's your
I
rules?
always have someone behind you that you're protecting. If you know you're going to kill someone, or if you know you could kill someone easily, don't. Unless you have a good reason to. Or you're going to, you know, eat it. And if you're going to eat it, you better use its bones too, and the leather and all that.
Those
Because, you
are
know, say you do
yeah.
get real powerful. I'm not going to go, say, beat up a bunch of nerds. I know I could. But, you know, I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be that kind of warrior.
Yeah, was that a test earlier? I think I failed.
Well, I don't know. You were testing me and I passed.
Yeah, that's what it was.
So maybe we're not going to start with actual sparring yet. But have you ever done a push-up before? I don't know. I can't tell if
Now,
you have.
what is a push-up?
All right. We're going to spend the rest of the session teaching basic calisthenics to Bruce.
Okay. All right. So Ed starts trying to just teach you, you know, like he's got you doing sit-ups, push-ups, throwing in some burpees, maybe having you do some jogging.
Oh, so you said your strength was 6?
Yeah.
You gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
My guy. Okay.
That's pretty good.
I think a DC of 10 is reasonable.
Oof.
I think at the end you probably throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go over the ledge on the 3rd floor.
Just, it's grueling, and your body's in a lot of pain. But I'd say you don't get any exhaustion from it. You do end up vomiting though, just because this is the first time you've worked out this intense, or perhaps even the first time you've worked out at all. But you do, despite all of it, you do realize, well, you know what? Ed clearly did something like this and still does something like this frequently in order to maintain his musculature. And you know, you said you want to get stronger. You don't want to be wimpy. So you know at the very least that this is worth it, and you don't feel like this is something you're just going to give up on right away. I think, what is it? Bean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think it's like, was it an in-month time you can increase an ability score by 1?
This was
There's
my
nothing
intent
wrong
wasn't
for
to raise
increasing
the.
your ability scores.
It was just a flavor thing. Just for
Oh.
him becoming more fighter-ish.
Okay. Well, then I'll say
It's a
in terms of
spiritual
that.
journey he's going on, not a
Yes,
physical
Yeah.
yes.
one.
Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah.
But
So
also an aesthetic thing. If that matters.
if you figure if you keep this up, that the you that you envision can be achieved, but it's gonna be it's gonna be work. It's gonna be painful.
As Bruce is sitting there, huffing and puffing, taking a break, he looks over to Marcus and Ed and is like, "Hey, can we take a time out? I also wanted to talk to you guys about something now that we're at least a little bit isolated."
Oh yeah, we're done. We're done for the day.
Okay, good, because I was gonna go invisible and run away if you didn't say that. But good thing that you agree with me.
Mhm.
I something's going on here, and I don't know what to do. The doc came to me and told me that Patterson was an eldritch avatar, and
The doc, like the
yeah,
potion.
no,
Wizard?
not that doc,
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, Will.
bullshit.
not that doc.
Wilf.
Doc Willie, yeah.
Okay.
And I just don't know what to believe anymore because I had it so set in my mind that Patterson didn't do anything. Then the doc told me one thing, then you guys told me another thing, and something's not lining up here. And I just don't know what to trust anymore. Because if the doc had known he was an eldritch avatar, it just seems odd that, like, he wouldn't bring it up to you guys.
We're being set up.
Yeah, I don't know, cause he went with us when we went to you were working. We went
Yeah.
and visited him, and there was something about I didn't really follow the whole thing too good, but he was mind controlled, and then he could stop being mind controlled, but then it would come back. I don't know what an avatar means, but maybe it's the same thing.
Yeah. I kind of dismissed him really quick. I don't tell anybody this, but I, it's like you know someone so well because you interact with them so much, whether it's good or bad. But you feel like you know someone. So I felt like Patterson wasn't doing it intentionally, but then I got the news that he might be an avatar. But I believe I trust the doc. I mean, if he would have done something, he would have done it by now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't sit on this by myself anymore. I just needed someone just in case anything suspicious happens. If we have more eyes on the situation, the better.
Yeah, there's all kinds of shit we gotta look into.
All
But,
right. Well,
yeah.
we should head back down then. I don't know.
The there is some what's the word I'm looking for? Oh god, I can't think of the word. There is some merit to what you're saying. While I was scrying Aaron, I don't know if I should say this or not. I don't want to say people's business, but Aaron did say that he didn't trust the doc.
I mean, he gives me the creeps.
Well,
I would say that to his face. He's a weird guy, and I
Yeah.
don't really fuck with because he always like, oh, this is so fascinating. This is, oh, wow, how interesting. I don't know. I can't stand it. But that's just me.
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, he said that he didn't trust him since the mind flares had exploded in the basement. Which honestly is pretty valid.
Yeah,
That whole
that honestly, yeah. Yeah. Because I was like, okay, Patterson got arrested. Okay, yeah, Patterson done exploded some bitch's head. Makes sense. Case closed.
Oh my god, is this Farkas? No, but what should we do? Do we just keep going along with it, or should we confront him?
I am very afraid of him at the same time because if he does what he did to Patterson to Ed, I think we're all fucked. If he can take over any of our minds and make us be forced to attack each other in any way, I think we got to play our cards close to our chest.
Well, we can keep him with us, and we'll keep finding more answers. And when shit gets, if he's lying about something, we'll find out at some point.
I also think we should go see his family.
Oh,
That's suspicious. I don't know.
He's got kids.
Well, I mean,
I love kids.
he's like
They're great.
super into his family, but like at the same time, like he'll go out on a like giant mission where he could possibly die. You know? So
That's
if he's
true.
a suspicious guy, maybe his kids are like little baby mind flayers. And we just don't even know.
Okay.
Why would a mind flare kill another mind flare?
I mean, aren't they like a hyper intellect? So the good of the collective is more important than the good of any one. So if one was captured, they'd kill him in a heartbeat just to silence him.
When you put it like that, yeah, I can see that. Maybe. Oh God, can mind flayers take different appearances?
Well, I mean, I can. So I don't see why they can't.
Oh no.
Well, we would have seen something by now, especially because we got Jarvo looking to everybody.
Marcus is very paranoid now.
I think we keep an eye on him. Just like, I mean, it could be Patterson for all we know.
Jarvis was just finishing that rig, and now he's working on the pair of boots.
Jarvo, you're not more paranoid than Jarvo.
I'm 100% convinced that Patterson did not do it.
But there was also the other guy from the Hunter's ass that was there. And the Marshal.
Yeah, but they was just some guys. Well, there was Bennett. Yeah,
it was Bennett.
There was random Marshall guy, and then fucking Bennett. And
but also, if it was the random Marshal, he'd also have access to Patterson and be able to mind control him from close enough in proximity so that Aaron and Jarvis had that big problem.
That's what I was just about to say. Patterson would have been easily been able to be accessed. Wait a second. Didn't Patterson attend a lecture that he hosted?
Well, yeah, that's why
Patterson was in his class.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have seen him recently, I don't think. He did know him prior.
Yeah.
Was it not Wilfred that hosted that though, or am I misthinking of something else?
I think he guessed
Wilfred had
lectured for a class that was a thing.
Yeah, he had the lecture.
Yeah, he's
But
a
that was-
guest lecturer at the college that every few weeks or months or so he does a presentation on what he's discovered in the field.
So it's like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday class, and then he comes in for like scheduled.
Right.
Like 4
So
times a
then,
semester.
recently, he would have been within 30 feet of him.
Well, yeah. But we don't know how any of the mind control shit even works.
Wilfred is now suspect number 1 for me.
I don't know. This shit's messing with my brain.
I guess that makes sense. You know, brain puppies and all.
What did Wilfred say he was doing while we were up here?
He was with his kids.
Did he say he was gonna go see his kids?
Oh my
While
god.
they were on lunch.
Those fuckers. I don't even. There's something with those kids. I'm telling you.
I will scry Wilfred.
Okay, post scrying.
It's a long casting time, but
It is. It's 10 minutes.
All right, so you spend the 10 minutes to cast the spell, and then just as you go to look into the hand mirror, it fizzles out.
He is either contesting or he has a piece of magic on him that does not let me see him.
okay, interesting.
But does he know you were trying to spy on him now?
I'm reading.
Maybe if it,
No.
if it didn't
It-
appear, it would have made a little magical ball.
So, I guess the question is, did he pass the save?
That you wouldn't know.
Okay. I don't think he would know.
No, you don't know you're making a save. Unless
You don't know if you're
unless the
making a
spell
save,
says
but you would-
otherwise.
No.
You
I'm
would
just
know.
saying.
It
I'm
has
just
an
saying
obvious
you would
effect.
know that I cast it on you.
I don't think so. Right, I don't think
Depends
you
on why
do.
it fizzled. If it fizzled because of him failing the save, no, he wouldn't know. If he has something else, maybe. Depends on what caused it to fizzle.
But you would know if they succeeded on a save because you wouldn't be able to use the spell against them.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
you get
That is
information back.
specified. Yeah, so it just had no effect.
This had no effect. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
so he has something that lets that not work?
Yeah, he
I think
has
that's
he
what
has
it
something that it immediately just makes it fail.
Well,
I don't think we
maybe.
should sit on this.
Can I say something above board that's from like a year ago out of game, but in game was just a couple months?
Yeah.
Y'all did give Lane something that had that same effect, that would
Yeah,
have that same
he
effect.
could just have a magical item.
Yeah, but someone that has that magic item's a little
Sus.
yeah. Like Lane had one, but like we didn't know what he was doing with all those gators. Like he didn't want us to see the gator cannon. So like he was hiding stuff.
Including the Gator Cannon.
I mean,
Yeah.
he went on a mission to the Confederacy to sabotage things for them there. So I mean, it kind of made sense that he took something like that.
Now there's chaos.
And now there's chaos.
All right. I'm going to send.
Boom.
Dylan, what do you mean, Hushams?
Oh, okay.
Abe Lincoln.
I'm sending Abraham
I
Lincoln.
nar him.
I know.
Oh,
You just leave?
You're
would like
suddenly
to know
attacked
the
by Sir
answer.
Raddington.
Ah!
Holy shit.
Roll initiative.
They know too much.
Let's go!
Would anyone like to know what the arm does?
That would be interesting.
I do actually want to
Hell
know what the arm does.
It's actually pretty cool. Who here is familiar with how many here are actually familiar with Critical Role Season 1?
Hello.
I know it.
It has the ability to absorb spells.
Like Cabal's Rune.
That's the one.
Yeah, but it's also dormant right now.
Oh yeah.
Good and Bad and the Ugly has a maximum of 4 charges, and it can. But funny enough, it can do this unlimited times. But swallowing the spell does not prevent or give me advantage on whatever effects are affecting me. Apparently, only swallowing spells are what allow this thing to gain back its charges. It has total of 4 charges, and I can use it to use 1 charge for shield, 2 charges for dispel magic, or 3 charges for counterspell.
Mm.
Does a 10 hit Sir Raddington?
That just hits.
Uh-oh.
That crazy shit Bruges Jummers gave me.
Uh-oh, Sir Raddington is going to be on cloud 9.
Tripping balls. Not if I behead Sir Reddington! No.
Oh, that definitely hits. But how much
Does
damage
hit.
does Bruce do?
That was drugs.
Nothing. Okay. So Raddington goes before
Drugs.
Ed. Oh no.
He goes deaf. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Wait, is he rat with a legendary action
No,
5e?
he's just a rat.
Give him rat with a legendary action 5e.
Wait, didn't we save Sir Reddington?
No, Reddington super died.
He's a familiar. I can just remake him whenever.
Oh, right. No, I'm
He's
thinking
not
of
a
the
real
other-
rat.
Sorry, I'm thinking of a different rat, dude.
Rat with a legendary action has an AC of 26.
But
And
yeah,
then you still hit. Then
Sir Raddington has an AC of 10.
I evaporate Sir Reddington.
He has a single hit point.
I'm scared we're going to go to Wilfred's house and his family is like all like mannequins. And he's like feeding them and shit.
He's a
He's
fucking
not
freak.
nefarious. He's just fucking crazy.
Yeah.
He's a weird guy.
He's
a
fat
weird-
shit. And he telekinesis them around house.
Honestly. Pretty much.
Could be. Could be.
I'm certain.
He's got 25 words.
How many words can he say?
Got a lot of spell slots.
Oh shit, yeah.
if he's messaging someone that isn't, or sending someone that isn't a player, it could be several sendings that are going on right now.
That is true.
He summoned Wilfred! 2.718281828 light years! Specific humanoid.
What?
Why is the component a lightning rod?
Because it was the summon Thunderbird. I just
Okay.
changed it.
Must make a con save or be banished if the creature's current on plane. It is sent to the far room, otherwise it is sent to the plane of pandemonium. Con save, okay.
You guys.
Oh no!
Oh,
goodbye.
you're gone for a
Goodbye.
year.
You're dusted. You're dusted.
so-
I'm going to the far room. Bye, everyone.
And you failed by 5 or more, Beck. So read the last part.
Yeah, I'm gone for a year.
You cannot change planes by any means short of wish for a year.
A specific humanoid named Wilfred.
Range
Famously the only one.
2.718281828 light years.
Do you remember why it was that number?
Alrighty. So Marcus does his sending, gets his answers. You look back at Bruce and Ed.
Everything go good?
Yeah, just
Oh,
getting some answers.
Okay.
Consulting the
I don't want to say anything, just in case your minds get probed. You know what I mean? I don't. The less people I tell, the better off we'll be.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Do we want to like approach this or wait a little bit, keep them close until
I want to wait until I hear back from my source, and then I will let you know. And then I think it'd be good to approach.
okay.
All right. I mean, should we wait on that or go do? Is like, do you guys think he's gonna kill us?
He can't do that.
I wouldn't sleep with both eyes closed.
We could yeah, I mean if we gotta keep watch we can, but
I mean, he usually doesn't sleep with us. He goes home.
yeah.
Shit.
as you were in the far room and I couldn't counterspell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So for now, nothing. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I will say, as a point of note, just because I didn't want to forget about it, while you guys were training, at some point or another, Marcus would have popped up his bubble shield and just had you guys like throw some spells and punches at it to,
I'll punch it.
you know, try and get it down and become more familiar with the spell. But yeah, so you guys seem to have some sort of plan with this.
Hmm.
Did you head back downstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right, Bruce. So eat a big meal today, drink a lot of water. You're gonna want to drink some booze. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Jeez. I mean, well, we have an unlimited supply of booze in our inventory. We don't have an unlimited supply of water. I'm just using my noggin here.
Well, we get it for free here.
Ah, you're right.
Trust me, it's
Damn
gonna
you.
be if it'll be bad if you do. And also it's gonna be worse in the morning.
Okay.
Just warning you.
All right.
Like you come downstairs and Aaron's just sitting at a table looking like he's reading, but there's no book there.
Like with the hands.
He's got the hands out envisioning the book that's not there.
Eyes going back and forth like reading.
Bruce leans over to Ed and Marcus and he's like, "The doc got to him.
What did he say?
The
The
doc
doc-
got to him.
His mind.
No.
He's gone."
Ah shit, it could be any of us next.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey,
Are you okay?
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah. I'm just reading that book I found at the library that Bruce wanna get for me.
Do you feel like you're in control of yourself?
Yes.
What a
You don't feel strange, do you?
No.
How do you feel about
Insight
Patterson?
check.
Patterson is 100% innocent.
Insight check.
Oh.
I'm gonna insight check him anyways.
Oh my god. Okay.
Insight check the bard to get advantage on those easy money.
Ed,
I will
Aaron's
GM roll
fine.
you either
he
persuasion or
can
deception.
definitely
Oh,
beat a 22
yeah.
easily, but
Yeah, Ed, Aaron's fine. There's nothing wrong with him. You guys are being too
yeah.
paranoid. Marcus, Aaron's acting real strange, man. But well, actually, no. Yeah, he's acting real strange.
You know, Aaron, I might have to keep you at like 10 steps, man. I don't know, man.
No. I'm the brains
Thought it
of
was
the
an 8-step
operation.
program.
Well, I'm adding 2 extra steps to it.
No. So you see, I didn't want to. There was no one there for me to check out the book, so I just memorized it, and now I'm trying to read through it.
That's something a robot would say.
But also, no, there's someone else in the group you should be way more suspicious of than me.
Who?
And Marcus, you should know who I'm talking about. You were watching me.
Oh. Patterson.
No,
No, I know.
I'm gonna insight check him. Did he really not?
We're falling apart.
I'm falling apart.
This is the end. This is the end of the Spirit Chasers.
Didn't forget him.
The great party brought low by infighting due to suspicion. Yeah, if he's not gonna roll anything,
I'll roll. I'll roll.
Okay.
I'll roll performance because it was a joke.
Dude, it was a bit.
Oh, the prayer performance against insight. Let's go.
A pretty good bit.
So it's a good bit.
That was a good bit. You're not sure?
Crap.
Former respect performer.
I just realized it's 12:15.
It is late.
Yeah, we went a little bit over.
I just realized we're just fucking around right now.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll say eventually Jarvis comes in. He's got new boots for Marcus.
Marcus, I got some nice leather boots, and they are wing-tipped.
Sexy.
Also, if you look at the tip of the boots, they are a bit unique.
Yeah, how unique.
They got little jingle bells at the end.
I see. Now,
There is a small little, like, devil head with angel wings and a halo.
I feel like that's too soon. For
so
like a traumatic thing.
you think you'd ever lend these to Wilfred?
I don't know. Do you two have the same foot shoe size?
No, I don't know. Would you ever make a pair of shoes for Wilfred?
If he needs, it's not like I can.
I see.
You're confusing me, man. Why are you asking me all of a sudden if I'll make shoes for him? I'm making these
No,
because you
no.
lost yours to lava.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, just
But if
asking
you don't
questions.
want the little, like, if you don't like the little, and they're like at the tip of the shoes, the tips.
No, it's okay. These are fine. Don't worry about it. We're just asking questions, having a good time.
Okay.
Yeah, we have fun here.
I pick
Oh.
the book back up.
Oh, Aaron, put
Incredible,
down
I
your
hate
book
that.
for a moment.
There's
Catch.
no book.
Put
There is
down
no
the
book.
book.
I tossed the ring to Aaron.
Oh,
What? Drops it through the floorboards. Gone forever. Ah, fine.
you did it.
Yeah, it's a simple, like, brass-colored ring. But but each of the ring is actually partially separated into different segments. And each segment is supposed to represent the clothing you wish to put into it. You literally twist, squeeze, and it activates as per the magic involved.
Yo, very cool.
And
Thank you.
it's already preloaded with the outfits you gave me that I still had on hand.
Awesome. Thank you. What I owe you for it?
Nothing. We already did the cost before.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was any like surprises or anything.
No, we're adventuring together. I'm not going to charge you.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty. But as Aaron reads his mind book, and 3 of you are plagued with paranoia and suspicion, which is usually Jarvis's stick, and Jarvis just comes back in confused and gives out gifts. And Wilfred's off with his children.
Alleged children.
That's
It's
where we're
Spawn.
about
We
to
haven't met
They're
him.
probably mannequins.
You see right through you, Becca.
Fuck
Yeah,
man.
the theme of this episode is Among Us, 100%. I saw Wilfred in
It's-
fucking electrical.
I'm owned.
Guys, I saw Jarvis.
I don't
I
think it
was
does.
with Ed in engineering.
Ed, did you see him?
I don't know. I was doing tasks.
He was doing 7 sis.
I was
No,
doing
Is that what? Is
Bringing nothing together.
I played Among Us twice in my life.
that is in fact what you do.
You
It's
do-
just the way how
do.
you said it made it seem like you were the imposter.
So the first time I played Among Us, I was like, I didn't know what any of the places were called, so I was like, I'm at the thing at the bottom in between the one room and the other room, and they're like, he's too stupid to have been the imposter, but I was, and I won. So I'm pretty much the gamer.
And
Oh,
the game.
little side note: Jarvis did attune to his arm.
Tell you what, Wilfred, he's cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
He's gonna catch the
What do
smoke.
you mean? I'm innocent.
He doesn't want this fucking
I don't. You know what? The reason why I know for a fact something's up, Beck, you were quiet the whole time and didn't make any side comments. That's
No,
why.
I just loved listening to you guys could like just spit off these different ideas. It was hilarious.
He
It
literally
was
gave me,
like-
I'm loving this.
Yeah, he did that to
Um,
me too. He's like, "Oh, this is great."
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt and like
Sorry.
disrupt the flow of like consciousness, of paranoid consciousness.
Before we end for the night, I will have Jarvis basically show off his new arm. And
Yo, nice arm.
we'll- yeah. Look, it's not all evil.
Disintegrate.
This-
Well, fuck you.
You don't have that spell.
Bruce is building
And I
his arm.
will-
No, but I know who
relay
does.
them. And I will relay the doc's message to Aaron.
Farkas.
What was the doc's message? That might have been when I said
Does he have disintegrated actually?
Oh, that
That
he-
you should
he-
go visit him soon.
Yeah,
Or have,
okay.
there's
have your relative.
there's 2 parts. One of them was that he needs your grandfather to come back in so that he can take samples. He didn't specify what kind of samples, so that he could try and figure out a way to resolve the 2 of you's issue. Starting with him, since he said that you were more changed by the portal than him, so kind of like using him as a basis to eventually develop something for you. But also he said that since most of you within the group seem to have items that were tailored towards you, and that you were the only one that didn't have one, that he's been working on something for you. So if you come in like the next 2 days, he said, yeah, a couple. Yes, he said, come in like the next 2 days, I'll have something for you.
Oh shit.
I didn't forget
so
about you,
sweet.
buddy. You're the only one that doesn't have one.
I honestly didn't realize I was the only one that didn't.
Now you're the only one that doesn't have one.
Yeah,
Since
'cause
Jarvis has his.
Jarvo's arm.
I'm heading out for the night, boys. Good night.
All right,
Might as well.
Hey.
good night.
Uh,